No more ahead than yo by Paimon. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you doing today? Even though that's the Japanese Paimon, so I guess that one is still valid. So never mind. Hello. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Hi Luca, hi Seribot, hi Agent, hi Leissz, welcome it everyone. Agent, you were 1%, just 1 single percent away from the nice halfway percentage. Oh, thanks Luca for the headbutt. Welcome in. Yes, I am early for once, right? Right? For once. But yeah, there's a reason of me being early. It's because, like, you know, we're going back to storylines. I was gonna say, oh my gosh, we're going back to 100 lines. Hence, I'm not going to stall. But since we're going back to 100 lines, I want to like get the most story that we can get today. And that's why I'm like, okay, let me start streaming early instead of, you know, being late as always. So here I am. And that's what we're gonna be doing today. Last time, I think we left at day 39. We lost Kurara, which I was glad for. I really hate Kurara. But yeah, so Beshness is still alive. We defeated her. She took Kurara and absorbed her power, so she kind of healed herself a little bit. It was a decision between Kurara and Gaku. We saved Gaku because Kako told us to save Gaku no matter what, so we did that, and Kurara's gone. So, hi Val, how are you doing today? Welcome in. 100 line is a long game. Well, yeah, considering that it has 21 routes and 100 endings, it is a pretty long game, yes. Hi Val, hope you're having a nice Tuesday. But yeah, since we chose to save Gaku, Beshness absorbed Kurara, healed herself, and retreated. She's probably gonna attack again. My theory is like we're gonna keep losing people until the 100 days. Because Beshness. And I don't know why she just like refuses to die. It's going hard, you all. Val, you have 6% catboy power today. Oh. Agent was pretty close with 68. He needed 1 more percent and he will have won. Losing people, you better find them. Hi Sadir, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And yeah, that's not the loss that I was talking about, but yeah. And Sadir has around 81% catboy power. Let's go. Sadir is ahead. Sadir is winning the catboy power today, I guess. But yeah, our friends are gonna keep, you know, getting unalived by Beshness until the 100 days pass. And I hope we can save the guys. Or, well, not even the guys. I hope we can save the people we like. Because, like, we lost Kurara, but Kurara was like, I hate her with a passion. So I was like, not really upset about losing her. I was upset about losing Kiyoshika. If something happens to Kako, I do like Kako. Tsubasa is like, whatever. I forgot the name of Moko Jojo. And Moko also is like, whatevs. Like, I will not like to lose Ima. I wouldn't like to lose Takemaru. I wouldn't like to lose any other voice. I don't want to lose Eito, but I don't know where he is. He's lost. He is actually lost. We don't know where he is. Hi Sang, how are you? And hi Timbit, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Lick. You're early? I am early. Yes. Kurara is more annoying than anything. Yes. Kurara's personality is just being an entitled Karen, and she has we are on our third route, and we even went on the romance route, and one of the people that we could have romance was Kurara, and there was no character development at all whatsoever, which is why I hate Kurara. Like I can't stand Kurara. Just no. As well, like she's gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah. But yes, I am early. I was saying because since we're gonna go back to 100 lines, I was just doing a brief recap of what we did on 100 lines last Saturday. I want to cover like the most story that we can. That's when we're like, try not gonna stall, not gonna stall. We're gonna go to 100 lines, and we're gonna see what happens and how many friends we're gonna lose. And hopefully, I don't lose my mind if we lose someone like Takemaru or something. At least we know Gaku's probably safe now because yeah. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, I suppose. Hello, hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty good, thank you. Hope you're doing well too, and have a nice Tuesday. Tuesday. This place about to blow. Okay. Anyway, not stalling and then start singing, right? Right. The switch should be on now, so let me swap to the game scene so we can start the game, because as I was saying, I don't want to stall. Also, well, before going there, I'm just gonna mention something. Well, Luca already gave us the good news, I suppose, on Discord, that Paimon's BA and Kaching's BA, I guess, on Genshin are not returning. They are gone. They are gone. So bye, Squeaky Toy Paimon. She is not coming back. So yay for that, I guess. I mean, I did like Paimon. Her voice was annoying, but I really don't like the voice actor. She's something, yes. So good riddance, and hopefully the new Paimon will do better. Quick, dissecting with hot boys. No, I don't think that you will be able to. And why I mentioned this because, hi Saki, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Why I mentioned this because I was thinking of doing Genshin on Sunday. Since we finished a Star Rail story last Sunday, I was thinking of a stupid cliffhanger on Star Rail. I swear, why do they leave cliffhangers like that? Come on. Anyway, that's why I was thinking of doing Genshin, because we ran out of Star Rail. So like, maybe. Even though most of the MSQ we have on Genshin is on Mondstadt, and I think most of the BAs are not there at the moment. You missed my reaction to those? Yes, you did. I mean, the bot is there if you want to see the reaction, but yes. Yes. Oh, this song just reminded me of something. Yeah, I'm not stalling, and then I am stalling. The old Paimon voice will still be there in Monster Quest 2. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that it was already recorded, of course, she's gonna be there, but they did say that they were gonna, like, eventually, gradually, like, replace the VA with the voice with the new one. Oh, I cannot do it because my OBS is gonna crash. Freddy Fazbear. I don't know why, but ever since some time ago, if I try to do something in OBS while I'm streaming, it crashes. So I'm like, I probably shouldn't do it, do I? Probably not. But I can do it this way. Okay, B2 Studio to save me, please. I know probably Agent would like this. Where is the thing? Webpage. Come on. What does it say? System error occur. Okay, sure. Why not? Why does that smearing? Can I just click it here? Where is the lock? Okay. Agent, look at this. Oh, come on! Stop system error. It doesn't let me. It doesn't want. It doesn't let me. It doesn't want me to show you. There you go. Look at this. Isn't this cute? Isn't this adorable? I immediately pre-ordered it when I saw it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I love it so much. He's so adorable." I was like, "Ah." Now I just need a. I'm gonna need a garnet to go with Zidane. And hi V, how are you doing today? Welcome in. They also have Vivi. At the moment they have Zidane and Vivi. Look at Vivi. Isn't he so cute too? I didn't order Vivi, but Zidane because I was like, I need Zidane. But yeah, that's what I want to show. And before in like a year or two, Final Fantasy New Remake, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. It is how it's gonna happen at some point, but it will happen. You're barely alive. Did your sickness come back? It's we are fighting. Did you take your meds? Because you were doing better yesterday, methinks. I think. Yep. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah. Your sickness came back because yesterday I didn't stream, because you were sick on Friday, right? And then because you were sick on Friday, right? Then you got better, a little better on Saturday, and then you were better on Sunday, and then on Monday that I did not stream, then you got sick again. So maybe you'll get better today. Yeah, sure. I'm going to I am healing you. You have been going from good to bad to good constantly. It's exhausting. I understand. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've all been there where we get sick and it's like, why? But yeah, understand. Now, go. That Kirby emote, that it's not Kirby, but the Twitch hype train is pretty cool. I like that one. Num num num. But okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna stall. That's all the stalling. You ended up sleeping the entire day because of it. I mean, when you're sick, it is a good idea to sleep, so that's good. You need to get some rest so your body can recover and stuff. Sometimes that's what's needed. Yeah, exactly. Still a bit nauseous even. Aww. But yeah, hopefully you do recover soon. Eat soup. I mean, probably not when you're nauseous, because maybe if I don't know if when you're nauseous and you eat something, you're gonna end up like Tsubasa-ing. Maybe. You know? Saltines? What the heck is a saltines? What is that? Why does it sound like sardines? Crackers. Oh, thank you. Yes, that does help, I suppose. Highlight. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Pulling at Tsubasa. Tsubasa. We're calling it Tsubasa. You usually have that with soup though. Soup is good when you are sick. I will say that, especially chicken soup. Like that is pretty good, methinks. Subasta, not Subasta. Tsubasa. Tsubasa. Like that one character in Hacksign. There was a Tsubasa there. I think. Tsubasa Chronicles. That's also there, I guess. You got no soup. Aw. You should get some soup. You can't unthink of Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles when you hear Tsubasa. Yeah. I mean, that's the one that has the car captors characters, right? Well, all of the I forgot the IP. See? Okay. I did. I'm pretty sure I read. It has Shaoran and Sakura. Yes, those two. And Tomoyo. It also has Tomoyo. She's a princess or a queen or something. I forgot. I read the manga at long time ago. I don't remember what it was about, but yeah. Princess Tomoyo. Uh-huh. Yeah, when that one came out, I was a huge fan of Card Captors. That's why I was like, oh my gosh, yes! And I read the manga. I'm pretty sure I also watched the anime, but like I said, it was a long time ago, and I do not remember anything at all, other than Sakura and Shaoran. So Princess Tomoyo, Sakura's wife. Totally. I don't know. I don't remember if in Tsubasa Chronicles also was like that, but at least on Card Captors, yes. You gotta watch and read X-Holic. That's, for example, I never watched or read X-Holic. I never did. Tsubasa Chronicles, Sakura and Searan get together. So does on Card Captor. Card Captors has their sequel, Card Captor the Clear Card. They are still together. Shaoran comes back and still with Sakura. Tomoyo was such a Sakura fangirl, very adorable. She was, yeah. They were cousins, but yes. Sweet Home Alabama, like some people will say. I mean, if we have Ima here on 100 lines, what can we say, right? Right. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, wow, what's that emote combo? That's pretty cool. Okay, I should probably start the game so we can see. So get my goal to get a lot of story today. Yeah, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep stalling, and we should not stall. Cousins plus no pregnancy is a little better than him. I mean, I had a friend once when I was in high school, a female friend, of course, because it was most of my friends were female. But how weird, right? I had a friend in high school that she did have sex with her cousin. But let's not talk about that. And hi Monokuma, no booping. Duh, bad boop. But how are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, that's all I wanna say about that. So if it's only bad if it's immediate. Is it though? Wow, Lord, it's not my lordom though. It was my friend, and I don't think she cared. She was like, I think she just like knew. They both knew, and they didn't care, and did it several times. Like until I think until both moved to someone else. But it's like, ah. More like it's worse. It's like really bad. Uh, why are people like this? Just swear. I don't know. I mean, if we just gonna say real quick this. If we go by some theories of how humanity was born, with Adam and Eve, right? It was only Adam and Eve. So if they had several children, then their children had to procreate with their siblings, and then seven, that means we all came from the same parents. So, right? Then doesn't it matter? That's not the theory of how humanity came to be that I believe, but regardless, regardless, yeah, we're all related somehow. Exactly. hmm hmm Anyway, game, Bal says, like, yeah, let's go to the game now. Stop stalling. Fine, I will stop stalling. We're all related, but most of us aren't direct blood, so moving on. Fine, moving on. Whee! I do have to fix, before going to the game, I do have to fix myself. It has taken a turn, so we must move on. It's not my fault though, is it? It is probably. But yeah, I have to fix this stupid scene on the vertical thingy. I need to put 0 here, 800 here. 400 there, 0 here. That works. I did it. I fixed it. You know, it's funny. I can move some stuff on the vertical canvas on my OBS, and it doesn't. And OBS doesn't crash. But the moment I do it on the normal canvas or the normal scene, my OBS crashes. I'm like, okay, whatever OBS, whatever you want OBS, fine. Anyway, okay. Now that we did that, does anyone know if there is like, you know, in the latest patch for Final Fantasy XIV there was a Eureka thing, right? But was there also MSQ or MSQ? There was not MSQ. I don't think there was MSQ, right? Just making sure, because I'm still deciding if this Sunday will be like Genshin or something else, because Genshin, I still have MSQ on Genshin. No MSQ, just field OP. That's a shame. I want more MSQ. They take forever on MSQ on 14. And I really don't want to start that yet. That the field OP yet. I really don't. I do need to remember to log in on 14 so my houses don't get demolished though. That's something I do need to remember. MSQ is soon though, not soon enough. Got a new LL coming up. A new LL? What's an LL? Lois Lane? Lex Luthor? Live letter. I was like, someone that had a relationship with Superman, because Superman always had relationships with LLs. Like Lana Lang, Lois Lane, Lex Luthor. You don't have to watch the live letter to have an idea of what's going on. I don't. I used to for a long time, but at some point I stopped caring. And I was like, I'll just get surprised. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Just get surprised or something. Probably. Let me start the 100. 9. Just Superman and Lex Luthor, the toxic job. For you, it's less a story and more job balancing. Yeah, for example, I don't care about that. I just care about the story. At this point in time, I care about the story. At some point in time, I used to care about that, and I used to care about grading, and I used to care about the crafting and gathering, and not anymore. I kind of outgrew it, I guess. Probably because I played that game for like 10 plus years, so yeah. Continue. And we finally start in the game like 30 minutes later. We had a free time, right? I think we were on free time. Were we on free time or we had to go to the boss? Because I think we have to go to the second to last defense academy to save Nozomi, right? Hi Samurai King, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You didn't know that you gotta start the last defense academy. How's it going, Days? It's going pretty good, thank you. Hope you have a nice day too. Yeah, it seems like I have free time at the moment. So I think we were leveling Gaku up, right? But since we already saved Gaku, do we level up Gaku or Takemaru? They say go to the boss at night on Dawn 39, you think? I think so, that's why I think we have like a free, like half free time. I'm just gonna give something to Gaku because it's almost there. Sitting on a chair. Just let me get the, because I don't remember if Gaku needs only one more item to level up once more. And that's why I'm like, probably just finishing Gaku since we're already there. Why not have a meal before you leave? Ow! Hi, Aru, how are you doing today? Why are you throwing stuff at me? But hi Aru, hope you have a nice Tuesday today. Oh my gosh. Come on, thanks for Gaku. Dun, 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 dun. I know he likes the walk, but that takes 50 minutes. I don't want something that's that expensive. I think the festival and the sewing kit, he likes both of those. I'll give him this. Yes. I will give him this. Ow.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
No worries. Nope. Do we still want more? Do we still need one more? Do we still need one more? One more. Ow! What? Why did I get bonked? What did I do? I didn't do anything. He likes this one. Oh my gosh, but why is it so expensive? Lace, how do you know that this is second scenario? I look at the names because I needed the names for the bots on YouTube. I organized the bots on my YouTube channel. That is why. But honestly, the names doesn't tell you anything though. Promo campaign sticker. I think he likes this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Whoa! If you're sure I can
actually
have it,
I didn't even look.
This is awesome.
I didn't even look at them myself. I just asked. I asked, do you know how this is called?
Hey,
what root number this is and what ending this is?
Serious
Hi Abby,
talk.
how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Do you want to donate some to me? Like a crowdfunding kind of deal? I know what you're thinking, but just let me finish. I have a good reason for this. One of my younger sisters is sick and needs surgery to recover. But you know how it is with medicine.
I don't know if
it's
I trust
hella
you, Gaku.
expensive, and I need as much money as I can find. I don't care if I get called a money grubber. I just want to see her get better. I'm asking you to chip in as well. You can give me whatever you like after we leave this war behind. Just so we're extra clear, I'm not making any of this up. I'd never joke about something so important.
Is that it? Is that so? I don't know. I mean, what will you give me in exchange for that money? Gonna talk to you later. Gonna drive home safe, Haru. You thought I was doing Honkai today? You step away for 1 minute and I'm hanging out with Gaku. Star Rail was last Sunday, and we actually finished the MSQ last Sunday. Today was 100 line. It's Tuesday, Friday, Saturdays we're doing 100 line. And then on Sunday is when we were doing a Star Rail, but I already finished Star Rail, so we're gonna do Genshin this Sunday, I think. Maybe, if I don't change my mind. And the only reason why I will change my mind is because the BAs still, most of the characters are still mute. So I will have to read most of it anyway myself. And that is why. So it was that I forgot to change the title of the stream. Does it still say Star Rail? Because I am pretty sure I updated it at the beginning. It should say 100 lines and it... Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't know that I know it's second scenario. You better not try to look up decisions that keep you in second scenario now. Oh no, I don't. I can tell you that Luca was the one that told me how I asked Luca how the name was, what was the name of the route and what was the ending and the route number. He can confirm it. It's just as when you were here before it was yeah, at the beginning of the stream apparently I forgot to click the update button for the title. So whoops, my bad. That was it. It's almost time. Guess I'll head for the parking lot. If it's Luca verified, then you have nothing to add. Yeah, I asked him. I asked him like also what was the route for the romance one, and the ending that we got on the romance one, because I needed them for the YouTube bots that I already scheduled and they are gonna be posted. Where are we going? The parking lot. Right. Alright, and hi cute kitty, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in.
Hi. Well, there you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready?
Yeah, of course. Hi cute kitty, hope you're having a nice day today. Babe, I need your help. What?
Now we're just waiting for Nozomi. Is she okay?
I wonder how she's doing. Moko said she'd bring her, but... It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait, my friends.
Sorry for being late. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me.
Oh, enough already. Did you have to say something? Let's try thank you instead of sorry.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. But, Takumi, you know so much, including that absorbing cryptoglobin can curb my rejection symptoms. That's how we dealt with them last time, so I just know this is going to work out fine. Right.
We're going to have to fight these assholes eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make shit easier later. Hey! We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again.
Well, I am feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going?
Yeah, let's go. You're still gonna vouch for a voice change in Moko. She has the voice of an angel, and I do not have the vocal range to have another female voice. So, I'm sorry. That voice is staying. Because time travel, enough with the pointless doubts at Takumi. I know, right? Poor Taquito. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. Then Nozomi will absorb its Himuanima. We ready?
Hell yeah, man, I got this. Here we fucking go.
We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Evil? It's not my fault actually, you know? When Moko was introduced, I said on the... I even said on here on stream, I was like, I have no idea what voice to give her. And then I muted my mic and I was like trying to get a voice for Moko. And then Luca said, why don't you give her Sakura's voice? And I was like, Sakura's voice, I had forgotten about that. And that's how Moko's voice came to be what it is right now. The dissonance between face of a mouse, voice of a Chinese smoker is funny. Nigo took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Just see, it's Lucas' fault. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw him under the bus. Day 40. Dun dun. But he said it in chat. Why not Sakura's voice? Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. This base again, it's always the same base. Can they give us a different base? Oh my, it's bigger than I expected.
All the better to fuck it up. You want us to charge in, right?
No, that's too dangerous for just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting.
Well then, time to get fired up. We're going to clover these goons.
Not these goons.
Keep it down, you dumbass. Those freaks will hear us.
Take your own advice, Takemaru. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Persona! That's what they said with the beard, that's so big, that one? And hi Lux, Luxly, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Wait, am I? Thank you. Beat up the winners, not the winners, oh my gosh. You know, yesterday I saw something funny. I think it was in Kiri's stream when Miros appeared there, and then he said in Kiri's chat that he only like did a redeem and said like, I only came to do this, and then I'm gonna go goon, bye. And we were like, huh? And then he came, like, eventually came back. He came back and was like, and people were like, what? Why did you even say that? And he was like,
looks like the enemy
wait,
hasn't
is
spotted us
Anguni
yet.
just doing the dishes or doing the laundry? That's what I thought it was. And people was like, are you serious? Of course you didn't. You did it on purpose. But yeah, can call you Luby. It's easier. I don't know. Thank you. But hi Luby, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Did she have voice? I didn't hear.
Looks like the enemy.
Yes. Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Great. Let's take him out. All
He's
sneaky
such
like.
a dark. He is, yeah. You're doing awesome. How are you? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing awesome too. Skip this battle. Oh my gosh, my first skippable battle. Wait, what? Yes. Bye.
Being sneaky isn't my style. We can keep whittling down their
Okay,
numbers
bye.
before they notice us. Right.
Congratulations. Thank you. That was a really hard battle.
From here on, it's an all-out assault. Be careful, everyone.
I wonder, can we skip all the others
Let's
too or
find the
not?
commander so Nozomi can suck him dry.
Thanks, guys.
It's not that Nozomi can suck them dry. Oh my gosh. Bye. Okay, I like this. Am I streaming on other platform? Yes, I am currently on the purple
What
app on
about the
Twitch.
commander? If one is
Sucked
around,
into-
they should
that's
show
what
up
they
any
said,
moment
yeah.
now. Careful, everyone!
Is she a vampire
Enemy
now?
reinforcements
She
are
is
headed your
something.
way.
Hi Casey, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, and thanks for liking the live. Hello?
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwendolen.
Hi, Paragon of Repulsion.
Glad to see you come by for a visit like
Wild
this.
phrasing, I know, right?
I'll be sure to make it
Kill.
agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Also, you think I got the skip battle this time because of the battle on the romance route? It's possible, yes.
Bastard is flying around in the goddamn
If you
air.
want to see something
I'm gonna knock you off
staging
your
a room
smug
with orcs and
perch,
werewolves,
asshole!
then what?
How obnoxious. We won't be able
Not
to
the
hit him
end.
if he's
Oh
up
my gosh,
there.
Ash.
You fought him before, right, Takumi?
Hi, Casey.
How did you beat him last time?
Welcome
Last time,
back.
it was thanks to Karada.
Oh no.
Kurata?
We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Karada made.
We don't
Can't
have
use
that
approach
anymore.
this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
How? You don't have her.
Zoe, can you
You
do
don't have her special weapon.
I don't know, but I'll make it work. It might not go as well as Kurata.
I guess I cannot skip
I'll
this
do what
this
I
battle,
can.
right? Because
Leave it to me.
we don't have Kurara.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her.
Does she know how to build stuff? Does she even know? Apparently she does.
Sorry for the wait. It's
No,
all
it
ready.
is a skip. Okay, never mind. We good. So everyone pretty much dead or missing. No, there's only 3 people dead and 1 missing. Darumi, Kiyoshika, and Kurara are dead, and Eito is missing. Okay, so now Kurara is officially useless. Yeah, kind of, yes.
Got it.
Say less, we should go back and say goodbye to Takemaru. Well, think no. No. No, sir. Maybe after we finish this room, but not at the moment. You think it's suffering? That poor whale thing? Balloon?
Oh, whoa. Oh, gosh.
wow.
It's pretty tough.
It's
At least he
pretty
can't fly anymore.
See, the
Let's fuck
voice
him
fits her pretty fine. He'll say goodbye to you. Oh my gosh. Well, if they try to kill us, I don't feel bad for it. I mean, that's true, I suppose. But according to what... Yay! I win immediately auto. That is... I like this type of battle.
The pain. It hurts.
Well done.
Why would you do something so cruel?
This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Ugh. We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Well, that is true this time. But you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first!
Supposedly that's what the air keeps saying. We're the ones who attack first. One of them called us invaders before too. What does it mean? Is it trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean, what you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Man, this is not the time
Wait, what'd he say? Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from
for
us.
this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do
Well,
it? Well... Nozomi, if you can't handle it...
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi,
It's best not to listen to your victim's cries.
This is revenge for killing the others. To hell
Yeah,
with
this
them.
one didn't kill the
Do
others.
it. No, stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Don't worry, Kirifuji. Saving someone is like riding a bike. Is it? It's called survival of the fittest. I guess. Okay. You get cursed enough by general public. I don't think that type of curse is the one that he was referring to.
Okay, I understand.
There she goes.
I'm sorry.
Are you though? Are you really? Extermination complete. War does not dictate who is right, only who is left. They still give me money even though I skip the battle? Wowsies! I mean, what, like, you wouldn't be able to stop an invader? I mean, probably just. Is this how we strengthen our personas? That is correct, yes, but it only strengthens their burst. Yes, like their ult, or limit break, however you wanna call it. Did it work? Wait, why do I have the echo, the reverb, and no one told me? I wonder how long I had the reverb. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked.
Yay, Nozomi. It was totally worth coming here for this.
Now we have some peace of mind.
Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again.
You just don't get any bonus BP from killing invaders. That's okay.
I will fight with you all until the very end. We will win, together.
There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind.
Well, I am sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus!
We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion for skipping a battle, but there was a bitter aftertaste left in our mouths even though we saved our friend. If only 7 people could bring that, oh my gosh, your fever. It will need to be a special type of people that has cryptoglobin on enough amounts that could cure the fever, I suppose. Nigo raced the school bus to the ruins of the city, and when they broke, we were safely back at the school.
No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here.
It was worth rushing back, although I'm feeling pretty drained.
Bus trips are part of pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting. Huh? You were conked the hell out the whole time.
That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was still gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi. You still here? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, just a little car sick. What would you do when you okay? When you okay, so he said yes, we'll go? Huh? Hi, Marilyn. How are you doing today? Welcoming? What do you mean? I do not understand. Just as my weak excuse was earning some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the boss. You are back. From the look of it, things went well. Not this meme. Is it a meme? Because I was like, what does that mean? I am so bad at like memes. Greeting us this early in the morning. Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour.
Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighbor grannies back home don't get up this early. But it looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Hiruko, thanks for watching the place.
I left you out to rest a while. Nego can report on what happened.
And that's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo.
Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped.
I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The boss seats were so hard, my butt is killing me. You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time.
Takemaru, please. Exhausted from our battle and the long journey, we went with Hiruko's suggestion and decided to get some rest. In the morning light of the rooftop, we headed for our rooms. Thanks, well, for the FNAF headband. I'm off to my room then. I think we'll get some good sleep today.
Hey!
Nasami, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it will be a waste of your beauty.
I will, thank you.
See ya.
With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when I was stopped by Nozomi. Takumi, do you have a moment? What's up? Is there still something on your mind? Is it that commander? Oh, well, yes, it does bother me, but I don't regret what I did. It's not about that. I wanted to show you my appreciation. Thank you for everything, Takumi. Now I feel grateful that you share my past with everyone else. Huh? Thanks to you telling them back then, I was able to make up with Kurara later. The same goes for the issue with my rejection symptoms. Thanks to you, everyone helped me out. But if I'm honest, I was a little scared of you at first. So, I was unsure of what to make of you, and I ended up being cold. But thinking about it all now, everything you did was the right thing, Takumi. You dealt with everything that frightened or worried me.
So, I really want to thank you.
Hey, there's no need to thank me. I'm just glad.
I'm really glad I was able to help you.
Oh, mi taquito. My taquito. She ended up being cold, but had a fever. I mean, when you have a fever, your body can also get cold, you know? Do you wonder if anyone drew something of Maru yet? Probably. Back off! Takumi is saving himself for Eito. Takumi's mine. I mean, what? In the previous 100 days you went through, I must have really trusted you. I truly get why now.
So, could you please tell me? What happened between us last time?
You died. Huh? It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing. So, I want you to tell me what happened between us in the previous 100 days.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and I.
You remember that you were my childhood friend at the very end. Everything. I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karua until everything was settled, but hearing her ask me like this, I can't bear to keep it from her anymore. The truth is, I always did want to tell her anyway. I can't conceal my feelings any longer.
Okay, I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me though. But that's fine. Will you hear me out?
You've been cold and with a fever. It's weird, but it's a thing. It is a thing, yeah. With that preface, I told her everything. I was honest about every last memory I had. There was a girl named Karua Kashimiya who was my childhood friend. She was as important as a family member to me. I met Nozomi Kirifuji at this school, a girl who was identical to Karua in every way. But Nozomi had no idea about me or Karua. And that troubled me. It troubled me from the very moment I met her. But telling Nozomi about it will only disturb her, so I decided to think of them as two separate people. That was until I saw Nozomi die. The scar on her stomach I saw when she died, the sensation when I touched her. It was exactly like the Karua I knew, and then I was certain. Karua Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji were one and the same.
Of course, I know you have no memory of this. I'm fully prepared for you to be creeped out after hearing this too. But this is my truth. I can't help but think Karua Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji are the same person.
You have confirmation of this, Takito. She
myself.
told you on the previous timeline.
Something strange
she
is
died.
surely happening in this world. To me, you're a dear comrade, and also my dear childhood friend. And I lost someone that important right in front of my eyes. Because of my own naivete and weakness. I don't want that to happen again.
Takito.
I don't want that regret, that disappointment, to ever repeat itself. I want to protect you. This time I want to protect you to the very end. Finding out whatever's going on here can come later. I don't want you to die ever again. That's what drives me now. It's why I came back from the future. Sorry. I know it's a lot at once. It's probably pretty crazy, and it's really weird of me to start crying like this. I'm very sorry.
It's okay, Takito.
Huh?
She's crying too?
So strange. Why am I crying too? It's true. Everything you said just now is a huge shock, and I can hardly begin to even sort it out in my head, but I can feel your feelings so much. It hurts. My chest feels tight. It's making me well up. Thank you for telling me. I believe what you said.
Huh?
You do?
I'm sure what you're saying is true. There are unfathomably strange things happening in this world.
That's what you believe?
And maybe they're affecting me. Maybe they're affecting Karua. I'm not sure. But I know what you've just told me is your truth. So I'll believe all of it.
Thank you.
But it's kind of embarrassing hearing you tell me I'm dear to you and that you'll protect me. It's a bit like you've suddenly confessed to liking me.
Oh,
Not true.
I mean, that's...
I'm just teasing. But I bet the other me feels the same as you.
I bet she treasures you, Takumi, and I bet she wants to protect you at all costs. It's kind of romantic, even if it's technically about me. In the end, so long as we're at this school, we won't know the truth. But when we get back to humanity after all 100 days, I'm sure we'll get our answers. About you, about Karua, and maybe even about what's happening here.
So first up for me is fighting, so all of us can end our 100 days with a smile.
Right, I'll do the same. But, and this is just a what if, after the 100 days. If you find out Karua and I are different people after all, will you forget all about me and run to her? Huh? I'm just teasing again, but I have a feeling there's a non-zero chance that could happen. Maybe the me you met before and the me you know now are different people. Huh? What do you mean? About the car accident you were telling me about just now. It's true that the location of my car and the circumstances of the accident are completely identical, but there is one big difference.
Huh?
Difference? It wasn't just my father who died in the accident that gave me this scar. My mom did too. Huh? Wait, so in this timeline, her mom was not the researcher that experiment on her to give her the cryptoglobin? I had no kin left, so my uncle took me in. He was studying cryptoglobin. So I wanted to join this mission in order to somehow repay him for his kindness. That was her mom on the other timeline. What? But how? She should have snuck into this school in order to get revenge. Revenge for her mother, who killed herself after the cryptoglobin transfusion failed.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
How? What the hell is going on? But we'll need to find our answers later. We need to get through the 100 days here first. If we don't, there's nothing we can do. Oh, I'm sorry for dragging you into such a long talk when you're tired. I really appreciate you talking to me. But, just like you want to protect me, I want to put my all into protecting you. Then, as your comrade in battle, as a comrade who has battled alongside you...
Let's take care of each other. We'll all make it to day 100.
Yeah, for sure. Okay then, I better go to my room. Takumi, you rest up too, okay? Good night. All I could do was watch Nozomi as she walked back to her room, utterly stunned. So what do you think is going on, late? Multiverse. We did not time travel. We jumped to another timeline. Another branch in the multiverse. I'm sorry, I watch a lot of Marvel stuff, so yeah. When I go back to my room, I collapse onto my bed. Something is strange here. Something is very clearly wrong. The past of the Nozomi from last time and the past of this Nozomi are not the same. Is that even possible? What in the world is going on? These doubts raced through the back of my mind until the very moment I passed out. Day 42. Hi Elijah, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Dun dun dinga donga binga bongo. Shh, yes, Siri, whatever you say. With slow and plodding movements, I pull myself out of bed. Day 42, that means... I slept for a full day after I was done talking to Nozomi early in the morning of day 41. My body was feeling rested and recovered, but my mood was in the dumps. I was all out of sorts, just completely lost in confusion. You're doing good, what about me? I'm doing pretty good too. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good too. And I hope you are having a nice Tuesday. If I join the Special Defense Unit and save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. I remember her saying all that her mother's death was what made her come here. So then, why? Even if the future will be changed when I went back in time, it's bizarre that anything in the past will change. Maybe some kind of memory issue? That's what happened with Hiruko the other day. Is that it? Is Monokuma, not Monokuma, Sirei brainwashing everyone? R01 too. What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh? It's true that I fought invaders before coming here, but... That's... I wonder why. Are their memories changing? As soon as I asked myself that question, something clicked in my mind, and a cold shiver ripped down my spine as it hit me. Were it possible to intentionally overwrite someone's memories, it will be possible to change their perception of the past. Normally, such an idea will be out of the question, but in this place... Wrong button twice. you hate when they suddenly change stuff up to make convoluted story more convoluted. It could be just, you know, Siri playing with everyone's memories. My first instinct was to not even answer the door. I can't pretend I'm not here, can I? I warily opened the door. Speaking of... Morning, Sumino! Siri... You had me worried sick. You didn't get up all day yesterday. Seems like your field trip really wore you out.
Aha!
By the by, I have something to ask you. Thanks for letting me in. Without waiting for my permission, Siri squeezed past me and entered my room. Hey, you can't just...
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about Kirifuji, you see? Is she okay? Do you think she can contribute to this fight? What do you mean? She's just been doing so well that I decided to reconsider. All things considered... thanks Ash for making me emo, I guess. Not like anybody cares anyway. All things considered, regardless of who she might be, if she can fight with you, then I should let her in the Special Defense Unit. But having one person with such a strong motivation is concerning. There is no bomb here either, so I have no way to keep her in line. Motivation? What does he mean by that? Hey, there's something I want to ask you first, since you're here. Oh, pretty unusual for Mr. I know everything because I time travel. What is it? You said something earlier when you brainwashed Eva. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy, KISS. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. That procedure, is that something you could use on the rest of us too? Why do you ask? I don't understand what you're getting at. After speaking with Nozomi and Hiruko, I noticed that the stories about their past aren't the same as what they told me in the previous 100 days. You did something to them, didn't you? Just like you did to Eva. And that's how you overgrow their old memories, isn't it? Hey, how very dare you? Why will I even do something like that? I admit I had to go to some extremes to get Eva to cooperate, seeing as she used to be our enemy, but... what reason will I have for doing that to any of you when you're out fighting for the good fight of... You're fighting the good fight for humanity. Well, maybe something happened that you didn't like. Of course not. Maybe you should take a look at yourself instead of pointing finger at me, Sumino. Surely you didn't think you could just slip back in time without a care and everything will work out the way you wanted. What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? How can you be so certain that time simply rolled back? How can you possibly assume that this is the same world as the one you were in before? Are you saying that this is a parallel universe? Hey, that's my theory.
Yeah.
I think you should consider that possibility if the past is so different from what you know. Yep, you didn't just come back to the past. You moved to a different parallel universe. And that's the truth of it. Makes sense when you think about it, right? Oh great, parallel universes. I mean, I do remember Eito on the default route at the beginning investigating about parallel universes, you know, because of the Nozomi Karua issue. Could the past in this world be completely different from the one I remember? I did go back in time, but I can't say for sure it's the past of the world I know. There's some logic to what Sire is saying, but... Shumino, I understand your urge to suspect me, but it's best not to overthink it. You really succeeded as a leader. I am very grateful to have you. I don't know, I'm still sus of Sire. Especially after he tastes the dust and brainwash us. We should have let Eito kill this mother. I am thinking we should have let him kill him too, yes. All of this talking really drained me. I'm just so tired.
Christ. I didn't charge up enough. My power is running.
What? He turned off? He can turn off? Hey, Siri, what's wrong? Huh? His power ran out? I didn't even know that was possible. What do I do? I guess I should get Nico. I squeezed past Siri, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to go outside, but... just then... He tased me again! He can shut down like that. I think he was pretending to shock... To use the taser on us and then brainwash us again. Again! Damn, Siri, I knew it! I knew it! This mother... that... Yup. Should know too much. We know too much, but still. Hi, Aru, welcome back. Glad to know that you're home now. And welcome home. Huh? Morning? What time is it? I didn't hear the usual morning announcement. Did I sleep through it? When did I even fall asleep? I'm pretty sure I got back from the enemy relay station, then talked to Nozomi on the rooftop at dawn. After that, I collapsed in bed, exhausted, Have I been sleeping this whole time? I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Why do you feel that Siri gave us a lobotomy? Because he did! He brainwashed us. Again, it's the second time he does that. Ah, Takumi! What's going on? Aren't you okay? Huh? Am I okay? What?
Oh.
Do you have any idea what day it is?
Oh.
Day 43. You've been asleep for 2 whole days. Two whole days? We were just talking about going on to check on you. Well, it's nice to see you in one piece. Of course I'm okay, but I had no idea I'd been asleep that long.
Hey, keep it together, Chief. You can be freaking us out like that.
Aren't you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything? Yeah, I seem to be fine. My head's just a little fuzzy, maybe from oversleeping. And your head's messed up? Maybe we need a new leader. If you're worried, why don't I give you a thorough examination? Let me crack your school open and look at what's going on in there. Absolutely not. Did you remember talking to me on the rooftop at dawn? Yeah, of course I remember that. But that's where it all stops. I guess I must have been sleeping since then. You must be dealing with psychological strain too. It's very tiring being around a steaming heap of crap like me.
Oh.
But we were all so worried about you. I could barely get down my gyudon. You packed away plenty of gyudon. Sorry for making you guys worry. It was nothing, so it's all good. You little thing. It's only natural for everyone to worry. Sumino, you're the all-important cornerstone of the Special Defense Unit, the leader. Indeed. Without Takumi, we'd be without anyone to foist all of our problems onto. Mr. Sumino, should you need something, please go ahead and order me to do anything you wish. I will do anything. I'll even kill many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many invaders.
Miss Eva, there, we hear you.
Now then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. I wonder what's going on. I have this vague feeling of discomfort. But there's nothing to worry about anymore. We dealt with Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I don't have to worry about a thing. I just need to focus on the defensive battles to come. Yeah, I'm just imagining things. I really don't have to worry. Right, we only have 50-some days left. I know we can do this. Yeah, if we work together, we'll be fine. I'm not worried about the after party we're gonna have to throw when we get back. People will be so thrilled when we come back, they'll party till they drop.
I'll handle security detail. I'll fortify the entrance with my razor wire electroblast.
How's anyone going to get in then? I won't hesitate. I made my vow. My vow to make this mission succeed. My vow to win this fight and save humanity. That's why I came to the past. I'm going to see it through the end. Feeling newly determined, I wolfed down my first meal in ages. Once I had my fill, I decided to head back to my room for the time being. Damn, Siri. Seriously? Again with the brainwashing? Still, it's pretty insane that I was asleep for 2 whole days. And why did I need so much sleep anyway? Being tired is one thing, but damn. I shouldn't be worrying about it. I need to make up for the time I lost. Okay, time to start getting ready for the next defensive battle. Damn. I need materials. I need to go exploring. I don't want to, but I need to. I really don't want to. But I don't have much choice. You come because I need a healer. Just in case. I'm taking... I need every type of material now. Like, I need plants, cloth, minerals, and machines. Plants and textiles, plants and textiles. Then, where are we going? We're going to the beach. Let's get away, probably. I'm bringing you 3, I guess.
Move out.
Let's see. The good thing the good thing is I don't have to like worry about like treasure chests of stuff, because I'm pretty sure I already got all the treasure chests on the maps, so I just need to collect items. Like I can collect 9 items and then we're done. And then we're done. Man. Let's go to the coast. I'm gonna go coast, cave forest probably. Not on one sitting, of course. Why didn't I see if there's a star? Maybe there is a star somewhere. Like, I know there's no treasure chest, but stars spawn randomly, right? Haha, I knew it. Okay, we have to go to that star. Alright, we have an objective. Where am I? Here. I go this way, this way, this way, this way. Boop. Okay. 1, 2. The ground starts shaking. Run out of the building.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Get Ima to do it. Oh my gosh, I knew I should have brought Ima instead of
Mokomojiro, Mokomojiro, Mokomojiro.
Ooh, look at what I found!
I found something.
You find a claw machine in the ruins. It still works, give it a try. Nothing happened. Oh. Okay. Okay, never mind. You've been caught on a spider way. Where's your way to? No, my large flag. Stupid spider web.
Here, I found this.
My spider web. I mean, large flag, not spider web. You find a herd of goats. Run toward the herd and attack. Ouch.
We did it.
I probably should bring like someone else instead of Nozomi, because she has so little HP that she's gonna immediately die. 1, 2, 3. An invader with an awesome cape. Steal the cape.
Ooh, look at what I found!
It's fine. This is fine. It's so Nozomi needs to heal herself anyway, so... Yeah. Meow. Oh my gosh, why are there so many? Okay, how do we do this?
Let's do
We need to do
this.
it with Taquito. Probably. Taquito! I will leave it with 6 HP.
It's my turn!
If this works, then I can do this.
I'm all set!
This is also with 6. Ah, she can...
Here goes!
Thanks, Taco.
Say when.
Tired! Just ring that bell!
Okay, you go and get stuff. Bonk. That's your job.
Out!
Let's do this.
Yeah!
Got it. Good to go.
Yeah!
All right.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I'll patch you up.
Received my
Why didn't you go over there, you little girl? Why?
I've got this.
No, Sammy, please.
Here. Got it.
I won't give in.
Just heal yourself then. Healing bullet.
Don't overdo it, guys.
Let's go.
My gosh, it doesn't reach. One of those things is
I've
going to
got
survive
this.
because I use Nozomi. Two of these things are gonna survive. Damn it. Damn it. Just gonna kill those two, I guess. Fine. Oh, she's stunned. I was like,
Let's
I can
go.
just heal with Nozomi again, but she's stunned. Whatever. It's only 1 HP.
It's my turn! And stay down!
And stay the hell down.
This looks useful.
Not really, no. Give me more claws. Find a cowboy-looking invader. Strike before it can react. Give me that
picked this
cowboy
one up.
hat. Let's get that one. Not to get Ima to do it. Moko Mojiru took 10 HP damage. Baka Mojiru. Kako took HP damage. Ouch.
This looks
5
useful.
HP damage. Beep, beep.
This might be something good.
200 cloth, let's go. This one, thank you.
Yes.
We just need one more, and we can get out of here. I don't know which one. Cool cape.
Did it.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna risk it. No. Okay, well that works. I was like, no, my two. You find a suitcase, forks it open. Bye, Moko. Boop.
This looks useful.
Poor Moko. Oh, that's another two. Give me.
Yes.
This looks useful. We can get rid of one of the 60 ones, and we have a lot of 90s now. I have to risk it. Ouch. Still another purple one, close. Not really close. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's okay, we only have 160, everything else is 90 and 200, so we can end.
This should work.
This is fine. Give me all that cloth. Thank you. 1200 cloth, let's go. Okay. Now I need all the other 3 minerals. I mean the other 3 materials. Dinga donga binga bonga. Night already? Another day is done then. But I can't let myself get complacent. There is no telling when the invaders will strike again. And Beshness is still alive. I need to kill her and get revenge for Kurara and everyone else. Just another reason to stay. I have to stay on my toes. As I attempted to use my determination to get through this war to shake off the anxiety from this morning, I brought my day to a close and slowly drifted off. I am really curious, day 44, I am really curious if he's going to ever figure out, like, that he got brainwashed. I really want to know if if he's gonna know that. And hi Bentley, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. How are you doing today? Morning again. Okay, time to get fired up. First things first, off to the cafeteria. You're doing good, I'm glad to hear that. Hope you have a nice Tuesday today. Cafeteria, let's go. Good morning, everybody. I walk in the cafeteria in high spirits, only to notice a strangeness. Well, to be more precise. What's that smell? Something smells god awful. Can I be your dad? Father's Day already passed though. But that will mean I don't get a gift.
Oh, it's Kakos.
Oh, these? I just made some for everyone. Durian pizza toast with Carolina Reaper sauce on top with salted fish guts. What? Kako, what? Durian pizza toast with Carolina Reaper sauce and topped with salt fish gut. It's redder than the baboon's backside, and it's burning my freaking eyes. You will love it when you try it. Probably. It'll put your hair on your chest and other stuff. Not it will put hair on your chest and other stuff. What? Excuse me, other stuff? Is this really safe for humans to consume? Why don't you should try it and find out? Bread and fish in ours are pretty good together, you know.
Who cares about the dummy in ours? It's more than just spicy as hell, it's completely toxic.
Huh?
This dish might be my greatest opponent yet. You know I'm tough, but I'm so scared right now I might have to tap out.
No one is gonna eat it, even though Kako worked so hard to make some for all of us. Then we'll have Eva eat it. That way you can decide if you want some based on her reaction. No, please, we mustn't be cruel to Eva. If anyone should eat it, it should be me, the human garbage disposal. You want me to eat this, understood? As soon as she said that, Eva took the food from the plate in Kako's hand and brought it to her mouth without any hesitation.
Oh no, Miss Eva.
Huh? Eva, are you alright? Kind of seemed like she's not, seeing as you force her to eat something strange. What? Do you mean something strange? This is Chef Kako's daily special. It probably isn't any sweeter than it looks. I'm certain sweetness is not the issue. Eva, spit it out, please. Out! Hey, you can spit it on me. Eva? Why am I? Her memory came back. The brainwash got broken to Kako's dish? What? Everyone, eat that thing. Taquito, eat it. I don't care if it smells disgusting.
What's wrong, Miss Eva?
No! Forgive me! Sister!
Shh. Her memories are back. What? Huh?
Stop! 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 No! Please don't kill me!
Hey, Eva.
Miss Eva, calm down. It's okay. Everything's going to be alright.
For Forgive me! Forgive me! Forgive me, sister!
Oh, this is not nice. It's not nice at all. Hup. He electrocute her again. I mean, two, not again.
Oh, Eva? Hey, what did you do?
No, I'm just having her take a little nap. For her safety and everyone else's.
Okie dokie.
Sumino, will you take her to the infirmary? Nigo will help you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
It's all okay, nothing to worry about. Everyone else, go about your days as usual. Toodles! Ignoring the glances of the uneasy faces around us, Nigo and I lifted Eva up together and brought her to the infirmary. Sus? I mean, he's just gonna brainwash her again.
yeah.
Now then, let's get started. Huh? Started? Since you're the leader, you get special access. I have nothing but the utmost trust in you after all.
No.
No. What is this? Don't tell me. This is the Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy KISS device. We'll re-brainwash Eva with it. Re-brainwash her? It seems like part of her memory has returned, either as an aftermath of the intense battle or from the poison she just consumed. I'm going to correct her memory once more with this device. She's of no use to us if I don't. But thinking of it as cruel is a waste of time. We absolutely cannot fail in our mission. Dispel yourself of any naive notions. We need to use everything at our disposal. If we don't, we can't very well win this war, can we? You lost once before. You should understand this better than anyone. We're doing this to make up for some of our casualties. It's guaranteed that the enemy's forces will only grow from here. Now then, Sumino, sit her down here. Not the poison? Yes, the poison. Today, son, if she wakes up, she'll go berserker again.
Hey!
Fine.
Miss Eva.
This goes here. Oh, yeah, but now comes the challenging part. Erasing a portion of someone's memory is child's play, but their personality changes as a side effect.
She had no personality at all.
Well, personalities are sort of part of your memory, so that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's why you need to add and remove minor pieces of the memory until you have the subject set to a suitable personality. But the brains of living creatures are complex in structure, beyond what can be entirely controlled by modern science. In other words, you just have to find out what kind of personality you get. It's kind of like playing the lottery.
Not like playing the gacha.
How can you be so casual about messing with someone's brain?
Aha!
Well, since you're here, why don't you give it a go, Sumino? Huh? Me? It's luck of the draw, so it doesn't matter who does it. May as well be the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I want you to take your duties as leader seriously and make adjustment to your unit's tool in battle. So that victory may wind up firmly in humanity's grasp.
Hey.
If you don't want to, I can just get someone else.
Hey!
Fine, I'll just do it.
Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Eva.
Too late for that. What do I do? Since it's purely luck-based, I figured I should make it like a roulette wheel.
Aha!
Ta-da! I prepared this for this moment.
Hey.
Sumino, you're going to spin this roulette and then make adjustments to Eva according to its instructions.
Hey!
A lucky roulette spin for messing with someone's brain? This is nasty business. She's not someone, she's an invader, and you know, life itself is basically a roulette spin.
Mr. Sumina, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Eva.
Way too late for that. Seriously.
Then, without any further ado, roulette spin!
Dice here. Why is there a lullaby as a background song? Let's do this! You know my luck is not the greatest, right? That's when we were doing the potion. When Nico was doing the potion and we had to do the roulette, like, oh no, my game crashed. Will the result matters? I don't know. I wonder what's the pity rate on this van. Not the pity rate. In Before Violent. We already have Shoma is already on the sad one, so we don't need another one. Takemaru is on the violent part. Well, not really violent because he doesn't punch, he just threatens a lot, quite a lot. There's also Hiruko. There is a set outcome. You tried to redo before, it didn't work. No, it is. Because when, for example, well, I don't know on this specific one, but when we were doing the potion for, with Nigo was doing the potion, and if it failed, you lose the material, and the next day you have to go on exploration again. I just resetted the game and loaded the autosave, and the roulette changed the outcome. So it does work. And hi Sylvia, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I kind of want to snooze. It's stuck in there but doesn't want to come out or go away. This isn't the same here though. I know, that's why I say I cannot tell about this specific one. At least on the other one, it worked. But what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Huh? Why is she doing that face? Oh my gosh. Not the Unable to watch, I instinctively averted my eyes.
Miss Eva, it looks painful. She's suffering.
That face with that noise. The noises on the face made you very uncomfortable. I mean, if the pain's bad enough, you don't know if Drill will come out. I'm pretty sure she's like out because she was asleep. Well, she was passed out, but I guess the shocks weren't tense enough to like get that reaction out of her. Nothing to worry about, she's an enemy of mankind after all. We're just reusing her instead of killing her, and if we can use her, we can just still kill her. Eva's screams continue until her voice started to grow hoarse. And then the device finally stopped. Well, Eva?
Everything's so sparkly. Oh, and soft.
Oh no, we got Mew from D3. He fried her brain. I think so, yes.
I feel amazing. Even just taking a breath.
This sprite is startling. It is something.
I feel amazing!
Nope, this won't do. It's a failure. A failure? Whoa, what's happening? Did the power go out? Oops, I did it again. Oh, wait. Oops, I did it again. I play with Eva. I fried her brain. Oh, baby, baby. Thank you, Lace. No problem. This device demands a lot of energy. I just slapped it together after all. It's okay, the power will be restored soon.
Oh.
See? Didn't I tell you? That reminds me. There was an outage just like that one earlier. I guess this device was to blame. It takes time to set up the device again after this, so we can only use the device once per day. Nico, get this thing set up by tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
But if we can only use it once per day, what does that mean she's going stuck like this until then?
I feel so good! I love the feeling of being alive!
Well, it's not an easy process. Last time I had to bust my hump for a good one. It'd sure be nice if we succeeded tomorrow. Use all of that good luck of yours to turn her up.
Please! Give me more! It feels so good!
Yeah? Leaving behind Eva as she's screaming ecstasy, I returned to my room. Girl, you're fried? Yes. That made me feel as horrible as I imagined it would. But if I don't do it, someone else will have to. So I'm just gonna have to push through. I can't force this off to someone else. But is this really okay? I know we have to win no matter what, but I guess now's not the time to get soft. We're doing it to protect humanity and ourselves. I still got some free time today, so might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. Oh my gosh. That was something. It's too late for exploration, isn't it? Is it? Maybe? Maybe? Can't go out exploring right now. Okay, fine. Gaku!
Actually,
you know what? Monokuma, I have a question. Yeah. I'm thinking. Then my question is, does the bond rank passes to the next route when you finish one, or does it reset? That is my question, because if the bond rank is going to reset, I'm gonna have to do 8 all over again, and that's the first thing. And because then I think leveling up the grades first will be better for the explorations. But if the bond rank passes to the next timeline, route, then I can also do those. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess for now, until I get an answer for that, I guess I'm just gonna level up the stats first. So I'm gonna give something to Takemaru. Because he gives me gym and my gym level is 4. Yes. We can give him more on these. Takemaru, where is your undies? Leopard print undies. Here they are. Bam, ba-da-dam. Here, Takemaru.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush!
Just don't believe bone level transfers of grades are probably more important till they at max. You're not 100% sure though. Well, thanks, Luca. We just maxed out gym, so we only have science left, I think.
I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey,
of course I do.
When this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together. No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see
He
what
wants
happens.
me to hug him from his waist, then be behind him. I guess. That's fine. Tinga tonga binga bongo. Night already? For some reason, I felt like I wanted to talk to someone. Moments like this makes me wish he'd show up. Eito, the Undying Flame guys, I mean. He keeps saving us from bashness, but I wonder how he's holding up. I wish I knew, but so long as Sirei forbids it, I can't ignore the rules and go see him. I'm sure he's doing everything he can to build up his Undying Flames right now. I need to push myself so I can protect him instead of relying on him. Feeling somewhat down, I turn in for the day. What? Oh, question of the day. What is your favorite room in your home? It's your own if you have one. But what is your current favorite room on your house? Oh, hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. But yeah, probably you're right. My own bedroom, I guess. If I was if I was living by myself, probably maybe it will be like a different room, probably. But when you're living with other people, like with your family or stuff, it's most likely your own bedroom. Shared room, you suppose, that you have with your niece. Bathroom, it allows you to poop and remove the stink. That's fair. I guess. Oh my gosh. I didn't sleep so great. I'm sure it's because of the thing with Eva. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I mean, that answer wasn't wrong. I guess. Supposed bathroom in second favorite. No one's gonna barge in. Hopefully. Hopefully not, right? We can suppose. Yet again, the cafeteria was enveloped in an odd smell. But it wasn't a stench like yesterday. For some reason, it felt familiar. Is this Kurara's curry? Hey, not bad, bro. You got a good nose on you.
Yeah!
That's right. It's her curry. I'm trying to recreate the stuff. Well, you're gonna have some, right? Dig in. Don't hold back. It really is just like hers. It reminds me so much of her. I am tearing up a little. Yeah, you're right.
Ew, don't get all mushy. You think Kurara wouldn't rip you guys apart if she saw that?
But then, why did you make this, Gaku?
Well, that girl was a real pain in the ass, but her curry was like the best of the best. It'd be a total waste if it died with her, so I figured I'd carry the torch. And I felt like I had to do something as the person who lived instead of her.
I thought we weren't supposed to get mushy.
Yeah, crepes.
But she had her own original recipe, right? Pretty amazing you were able to recreate it.
Making a perfect copy is no problem for a godly palate like mine. It's what I would like to tell you, but I honestly couldn't figure it out for the life of me.
That's why I gave it to him, the top secret Otsutsuki curry recipe. Why do you know her secret recipe? The Otsutsuki taught it especially to me while she was still with us.
Didn't she say she never tell a soul?
Maybe she told me without hesitating because I'm me. Think about it. My fate is to be smashed to smithereens once this mission is over and I'm past my use date.
Right. Intentionally broken into bits.
After I talked with Otsutsuki about it, she asked me if I'd help her make some curry. She said she wanted to prepare her new curry for all her slaves and throw a big curry party. Unfortunately, we lost her before that could happen. You really don't have that luxury unless you lock the... Wait, can someone barge in while you're using the bathroom? Huh? The door has to be locked while someone's in the bathroom. Why will someone barge in? Just lock the door tight.
Damn it, that tomato head secretly had a heart of gold. Even if she called us her slaves. I told you, bro. Don't get all mushy on me. I'll carry the torch. The memory of Kurara and her curry lives on me. I'm going to dig in. Eating is part of the pro wrestler job description.
What did you come back to? Oh, the question of the day. What is your favorite room at your home? You have to lock it. They open the door unbothered. They open the door even if you lock it?
I'll have seconds. Me too. Huh? Both of you are on the plate 8 though. How much do you plan on eating?
Ima and Kako are on plate 8? What the heck? I'd better get some before we run out. Sumino, get yourself to the infirmary after breakfast. We need to continue yesterday's work. Yeah, I know. I'll be headed there myself now. Take your time.
Hey, Takumi, when he says yesterday work, does he mean Eva? Eva's okay, isn't she? She'll be back to her old self, right?
Her old self? I don't even know what her old self is. She's fine. She'll be better again soon.
No more. No more trampling on the dignity of her soul.
Huh?
No, nothing. Well then, back to sniffing around for scraps under the table.
Oh, Shoma, please. With that, Shoma turned away from me. It seemed like he saw right through my answer. After I indulged in Otsutsuki curry with everyone else, I went to the infirmary as promised. Probably with your own room. Yeah, that was most of our answers, but Sadir said the bathroom and then it went from there. If you're going rather quickly, they open it since that doesn't require locking. But if you forget, they just open without knocking because they don't knock. They don't ask if you're fighting demons or showering. Oh my gosh. At least Yeah, at least I haven't had that situation here. My parents are the type of that they don't knock either. They just open the door of my bedroom and just like come in or whatever. And my sister too. No one knocks on this family. But at least it doesn't happen with the bathroom one, because we all lock it. We all lock it. Because we have had situations. Well, I do remember like someone like have tried to like open the bathroom. Even myself, I had done it too, but the door is locked because someone else is there. Like, oh, okay, I'll come back later, I guess. If you leave alone, it will be the bathroom. Why? Well, that's why I said if I live alone, probably that if I live alone, probably my answer will change. But yeah, I guess. You're here, Sumino. Well then, let's pick up where we left off.
Mr. Sumino, I felt so good.
Hey, yo.
I want to feel even better. Oh, touch me. Please, touch me.
Ew. No. You keep your hands to yourself. It will only lead to trouble.
Hey!
I didn't plan on doing anything.
Oh, honorable series, sir. I finished setting up the device. It really did take all day.
Aha!
Right on. Let's hope to it. I sure hope we can get some use out of her.
Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Eva.
Again, it's entirely too late for that.
Okay! Roulette! Spin!
You're so uncomfortable. Just think of her, of that version of her, like some type of Mew from D3. Now what's it gonna be this time? And it's violent. Why not? Do you think it hurts? It kinda sounds like it hurts, isn't it?
Miss Eva, hold on, don't give up.
Will we hit the jackpot this time, folks? And that result is... Hey, Eva?
Let me go! Let me go!
Suddenly, Eva started to rage like a wild animal.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill! I'll fucking murder you all! This is my land, and you fucked it all up!
I think she still remembers her life as an invader.
Let me go!
It's fine. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a bust as well. No, really.
Oh.
Anyway, let's say again tomorrow. If we tinker with her brain too much, we risk turning her into a vegetable. I can't say that. I mean, not because of the curse, because I don't know what voice to give her. Other than the robot one that I already had, but yeah. How is she still alive with that, all that stuff in her brain? That's why Siri just said, like, we cannot do it that much because her brain is gonna turn into mush.
Miss Eva, calm down. Everything's okay.
Nigo, watch yourself. Get too close and she'll bite your head off. Kill, 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 murder. Leaving behind Eva, she screeched hatefully. I returned to my room, dejected. Do we really need to go this far? Or am I still being too soft? But it is true that Eva has been a valuable addition to our numbers. It will hurt to lose her now. I just need to make this work tomorrow. Do we? Do we though? Okay, time to gift Ima a gift. Yes, it's Ima time. Right? We need science and linguistics, and I think science is Ima. Linguistics was Darubi. Okay. What does he want? The dear sister gift. Okay, I have only 3. Can we make something else for something new for Ima? And can we do something new for Ima? Ima. Destructive seasoning. B tier feast, limited edition noodles, food stamps, and survival knife. Let's see if we can find some of that. But nope. Survival knife. Okay, he wants this. What else? And I should check who else gives linguistics. Oh, Shoma gives linguistics. Okay, we can give stuff to Shoma after that. After we max out the grades, our stats.
Wow! For me? Yes!
For me?
Thank you!
Oh, Freddy Fazbear, there was double free time. I could have gone on an expedition. No! I thought it was like the other day, like the previous day, that they only gave me 1 free time. Damn it. What else is he wanted? Why is Doracle's warning? Ads are gonna happen real soon, if not happening right now, so my apologies. I snoozed them as much as I could. Don't worry, I've just... B tier feast, he wants this one. I remember this one. Here, Ima. Here, Ima. Here, Ima.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Dinga donga, binga bonga. Nom nom nom. Time to sleep already. I guess I'd better rest up for tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. And I need to do something about Eva. She can't take much more of this. Even after I lay down, I could still hear Eva's screams in my ears, keeping me awake. And so ended my second 45 day at the Last Defense Academy. Day 46. Dinga dongo pinga bongo. Oops, I skipped the dinga dongo pinga bongo. Okay, I better get up. First, I'd better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. I wonder how many of us are brainwashed already? Like, we know Hiruko is brainwashed and Nozomi too. So I'm like just wondering who else is brainwashed already.
Alright, time to dig right in and get our vitamins so we can hustle hard.
Everyone, mind your health. We can expect an enemy attack before long. An attack, huh? I wonder if Beshness will come again.
This time I'll kill the bitch. I'll avenge my friends.
She'll have your dirty rights if you charge her alone. Have you forgotten how insanely powerful she is? We have to work together to fight. If we do that, we can beat anyone, even her. But there's not just Betchness. There's also other commanders. According to Takumi, the ones that are left are... the one that makes copies, the one who turns back time, and the one that uses sounds to make us hallucinate. Yeah, that's all of them.
Knowing the enemy's abilities is huge for us. We can strategize in advance and manage them on the spot without panicking.
That's right. I gotta make my cell list so we can fight off that one that uses sound. Apparently, you used a DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play music from the war room. The ones who turn back time sounds like a killer headache. Last time we used Nigo's self-destruct.
Who needs that shit? We just gotta beat the crap out of it with guts and glory.
That's the only suggestion you ever have. Is that head of yours just for decoration? Everyone was exchanging constructive opinions in preparation for the coming battles. It felt hopeful, to put it one way. We'd never had this kind of vibe before. Probably because we're all brainwashed by Siri already. Is it because I came back from the future? Is it because Siri is still alive? Is it because Siri brainwashes us? Or is it because Eito isn't here to cause chaos? Come to think of it, I wonder what Eito is doing now. I'm sure he's planning something. He's not the type to quietly fade out. While I was lost in thought, a small familiar voice called for me. Takumi, do you have a moment? Shoma, what is it? Well, it's about Eva. I can't help but worry about her. Actually, yesterday, I went to go check on her at the infirmary. They wouldn't let me in, but I could hear Eva from the other side of the door. She sounded strange. You have no idea. What are you doing in there? Did you do any more strange stuff to her? I'm telling you, she's fine. She'll get better. Just wait a little longer.
Hey!
And this is what is necessary if Eva wants to leave. We can let her go now, after all. Yeah, you're right. Understood. I apologize. A putrid smear of puke like me shouldn't worry about these things. Shoma turned away and returned to his corner in the cafeteria. I can hardly blame the guy for worrying. I really need to figure this out today. I finished breakfast as I watched the others rally together in high morale, then headed alone to the infirmary. Shoma, why are you so horny for her? I have no idea why he has an obsession with her. It's not like she like she was the pet of his pet like last time, right? That was on the previous timeline, not on this one. So it's not like he spent time with her. So I don't know why he has a fixation. Get out, get out, get out, get the hell out. Out, I loved you, out.
Miss Eva, please calm down.
I'll never forgive you, I'll kill you, I'll fucking kill you. Has she been like this the whole time? Yeah, it looks like we can go much further. And that goes for more for Eva than it does the device. Oh. We still haven't crippled her or anything, but if she just rages indiscriminately, that's no good.
Yeah.
If the next one fails, we'll just suck up her hemoanima. Do you mean kill her?
Yeah.
No point in keeping her prisoner anymore, and we can't let her go either. We have to increase our odds of mission success. Well, you're the guy with the Glock, so you might just pull it off at the last minute. Only one way to find out.
Please, Mr. Sumino, give it everything you've got.
It's luck-based.
Here we go! Roulette! Spin!
It's so weird here in leissz, and it only happens when I'm reading dialogue. Do you wanna play Fire Emblem Fates right now? Why don't you? Well, what are we gonna get this time? Why is Nigo so stupid? I don't know. Oh, I guess we got the right one. Reassuring, I suppose.
It hurts! 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 It hurts so bad!
You need to find a good you-know-what and the other what? I suppose so.
What do we do? This looks like the worst one yet.
We're not done yet! Huh.
Enough, Siri, stop it!
More! More!
He's losing it.
Yeah!
Knock it off! Stop! Thank you, power outage. Oh, it stopped. I wasn't finished yet. Sadly, we fail again. Well, no sense crying over Fried Invader. Let's just absorb her Himoanima then.
Wait one moment here. You can't kill her.
As I said, it's for the sake of mission success.
Yeah.
Come on, this is nothing for Sumino. He's always stabbing invaders now. It was just then. Suddenly, Eva, who had been strapped to the device, raised her head.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Oh, Miss Ava?
Nigo, what's going on?
Ava, it's you.
Hey, Ava. How much do you remember? What's your last memory?
My last memory. Well, that'd be, my head was feeling fuzzy. Then I ate some of Miss Tsukumo's super spicy cooking. Then, boom.
Boom.
Oh!
Why the F we can kill this again? Because she became a party member. Siri needs to get his rock back to the robot configs. Honestly, we need A2 to get rid of Siri. I think it was a mistake to stop him.
Is she back to normal? Yippee! A huge success. We got Miss Eva back.
Not her, kill Siri. Yes, we need to kill Siri. Back to normal will actually mean the way she was when she was an invader. But whatever.
Sir, it's a success, right? We can remove her restraints now, right?
Well, I suppose. Sumino will deal with her if something happens. You're really just dumping this all in my lap, huh? But I think she'll be fine now.
Wait one moment, Miss Eva. I'll untie you right away.
It was a mistake to stop Eita, to be honest. Yes, it was. I think we should have stopped Eito after he destroyed Siri, and we could just like keep Nigo as the commander instead, because Nigo is like pretty Nigo. Nigo hastily rushed to Eva's side and undid her restraints. What did you do to me? It's a long story. I see. You only need to tell me not to ask. I belong to all of you, after all.
That's slavish, submissive response. That's definitely our Miss Eva.
Is that really something to celebrate?
Oh.
Which is why you said, why can we kill that thing? Oh, because he brainwashed all of us. At the beginning of the game, we didn't trust Sirei. Well, the main character, Takumi, didn't trust Sirei. And after a while, he still said, like, I can't trust Sirei 100%. And then he brainwashed us. And then suddenly it's like, we have to do everything Sirei tells us because Sirei is our commander. So we are brainwashed. That's why. Wow, I never thought that medal will lead to any success. Woohoo! Good work, Sumino. That's some real ultimate level luck. Not the ultimate level luck. You must have been born in a field of 4-leaf clovers.
Hey!
If I was really that lucky, I wouldn't be in this place, would I? You're not wrong. Anyway, moving right along. Eva, you're really alright? You can fight invaders?
Of course. I will kill the invaders with all of you.
Not the Monokuma confetti.
Yay, that solves that forever. Miss Eva, you're going to be with us for a long, long time.
I don't know about forever, but I'm glad these things are good for now. Having finished readjusting Eva for the time being, I had this nagging, unsettling feeling I couldn't shake, but after that I went back to my room to think. Well, this is good, I guess. We didn't have to kill Eva, and she'll be able to fight for us again. Never mind what she may have originally wanted. More importantly, I need to be preparing for a defensive battle. The enemy could attack at any moment now. I see that it's morning. That means I can go on exploration. Beep 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 beep. You're coming. You're coming just in case. Minerals. I'm going to the cave, so I'm bringing minerals. I'm bringing Eva. I can ignore Nozomi probably, but funnily seeing Lace willing to go on exploration. I have no choice. I don't have materials. I ran out of materials. It's honestly, it's not because I want to.
Move out.
Thanks for that. Bam 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 ba da dum da dum. Bam ba da dum. Yo. Well, we are going to underground. Yes. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Time to get some minerals. Is there any star in the map? Yes, there is. Okay, we're going up way up there. So we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! Okay. I could go this way, but there's more purple stuff down there, so I'm gonna go down there because I want the purple stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's battle. 1, 2, 3. That's still. Why did I have to get a 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's just a jello. That's so unfair. I found something. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's gonna re-roll the thing, so it doesn't matter. Oh. No, it didn't. Do you find a small hole in a cavern wall? Make the hole bigger or force your way. Let's go, we got some orichalcum. 1, 2, 3. Take the blue go. Another
I
orichalcum.
found something.
You bet you found a small. Well, it's not me, it was Taquito. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's battle. You pick up a mask with an exotic design, throw it away. Ouch! You linger on it, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I found something.
3.
Yes!
I was totally not thinking something inappropriate with that question. Definitely not.
We did it.
Those thoughts never ever crossed my mind. Shoulder.
Ouch.
You thought of 8. No. No, I didn't. Not particularly, no. Did you find some rice? Well, I was just making a comparison. I mean, I was not making a comparison in my head. That's it. Yeah, that's just it. Did you find some rice ball in an abandoned convenience store? Emma thinks they're too plain. How will you spice them up? Smother them in ketchup and mayo. Or fill them with strawberries instead of plums. Do you guys will like some rice with ketchup and smother in ketchup and mayo? Oh, thanks for the hug, pal. Mayo or strawberry? Neither sound great. I guess Shoma likes rice with ketchup and mayo. I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Found something.
I found something.
Again the same question of the
Found
whole.
something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
What?
Really? 1 or 3, so it's battle or battle. They didn't give me a choice.
Wait, actually, can we see can we check our inventory? Like, what is what on our inventory? Because our inventory is full, so.
Because we have like 4 60s. So we could still got something better. Fine, whatever.
I'm fighting you all.
Dun 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 dun.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Okay, that works.
Be gone! You're fit! I'm fully prepared.
Leaves it with 2 HP.
You're in the way. Understood.
Let's do this. Take this. Good to go.
Why didn't I can use
Take
this.
that. All right, let's do this.
And we can do this.
There. Got it! I've got this.
It's always gonna survive with 4 HP.
I'm fully prepared.
I guess I'm up.
Ima does less damage than that. And you don't do anything.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go. Ooh, nice.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
I'm ready to go.
Sorry if I not you. It has to be Taquito.
Let's go.
Why is one surviving over there? Well,
One
whatever.
last strike.
Go Taquito.
Leave this to me.
All good.
Okay, okay.
Out of the way, pest. Here goes.
Thank you,
What a
Ima.
nuisance.
Thank you, Ima, for finishing that up. That was one turn fight. You didn't even give them a chance.
Something.
I found something. I also need plants, but I'm taking all stunts in here. Boop. Do you find a discard? Mine a card. Give it a push.
Yes.
That's only thick. Oh, that's 90. Nice. Nice. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. To find a creepy straw effigy, burn it, kill it with fire. To find a hole! Again, I have found the hole 3 times. Oh no, Shoma's hole took damage. I mean, what? Okay, I'm just taking damage now, so we're gonna end the thing.
Should we head back?
Says the whole master fight. What? In celebration of English Paimon being recast. Yes, thank you. Ah, 1078 minerals, not the worst. I didn't even know I had a cloth in there. Oops.
At ease, soldiers. It's time.
Front, back, and top that the voices come out. Huh? Quote. Why do you add that as a quote? That time again, huh? We're one step closer to the 100 now, but I'm not feeling too optimistic yet. Especially not while Bashness is around. She's even stronger than she was last time. We going to be able to do anything about her? And I'm still worried about Eito. He's hiding in somewhere. I wonder what he's planning right now. Well, whatever it is, we're just going to have to work through it. This time, we can handle it. I murmur trying to convince myself and slowly drifted off to sleep. Because funny? It's not going to be funny out of context.
Hey, Karuha?
Oh, Taquito.
Yeah? What is it?
Is it
Could
another
you help me out
Paimon?
with this question? You know I suck
It is
at
another
math.
Paimon.
If I
Now
just
it's
give you
going to
the
be
answer,
another
you'll never
Paimon.
learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
Not
What's
the
that book you're
parole.
reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Again.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least,
He's not interested.
when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own
The
eyes.
aerial part of the world.
This book
She
says they're so
kind of
pretty.
does
People
feel
hold
give that
parties
those
just
vibes.
to look at them.
And hi Cloud, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Moon?
Karua was cooking. Karua is a
Big chunk of rock
conspiracy,
that
bro.
floats
Get the
around the
tinfoil
earth.
hat, Joel.
It's close enough that it looks like
Is
it's right
it?
above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
That's
that'll never happen.
that's Majora's Mask.
Besides, don't you have other
Wrong
things
game,
to worry
Taquito.
about?
Oh,
If you
thanks,
don't finish
Cloud,
on
for
time,
follow
your mom
for the
will
follow.
take away your
Appreciate
video
it.
games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Agreed. Can I say hi? Sure. Hi, hi Brazil. Like that?
Up and out.
Wait, what? Huh? He glitched out again. Oh, it's the sound attack. Okay. That was Sonic Adventure 2 when Eggman blew the moon. Also, it was in Majora's Mask. Remember, the moon just like fell. Not the high Brazil. Yes, I got asked on TikTok. Sorry. I guess.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable.
Okay. Yeah, I can't with that dice. I love you boys. Oh, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. What was all that about? Something soft. Maybe the announcement bugged out? I better go to the cafeteria for now. We're bugging out. Is it still the sound attack or is this something new? I cannot even open my map. I can open the menu but not the map. What? Uh-huh. They don't let me go out anywhere else. What the heck? Guess your brain's bugging out. That could be a thing. Garage. Go. Metal shop. Beep, beep, beep. Cafeteria. Lace's brain bugging out. What's gonna happen one of these days? It happens if you redeem the water save. I bugged out. Huh? It is the sound attack. Okay. Yup. Huh? What am I doing here?
Good morning, Takumi.
You're Nozomi, right?
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
No, I'm kinda confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right?
Where are we, Takumi? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning.
I hate that one. Kurara is really the worst.
Hey, Takumi, how dare you put your filthy, lecherous virgin hands all over Nozomi? Don't tell me you can't make a move even in your imagination. I shall cut a clear boundary between reality and other dimensions with my holy Jumonji sword. Enough of that. Something seems off with Takumi.
What the? Why is she back? I don't know.
Something is always off with Takumi. He's always putting his sword between his legs and panting like an animal during class.
We have gotten rid of you.
I think you'll find that's actually me.
Yoshika, please.
Kyoshika, do you really want to take credit for that?
Sorry I'm late. I was helping out in the family shop since this morning and lost track of time. It's so hard for me to remove the fat when I butcher meat.
We should give Lay's tomato hair facial expression on his mouth. No, I'm okay, thank you. Or actually, you can draw him those features. You don't have that power, do you? I guess feel free to do that, I suppose. Some guys have sort of okay. Yeah, that was what Kurara was referring to, Val. But Kiyoshika took the sword too literal, because she's the one that has a literal sword.
You guys are acting like a bunch of frat boys and sorority girls this morning. What's all the fuss about?
Oh, Darumi, she came back.
Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are.
Huh?
How come you don't know what your aunt's school?
I don't know. It feels a bit familiar and unfamiliar at the same time.
Don't tell me you lost your memory. How concerning. Should I globe up for a quick craniotomy?
And you can't open up someone's head quick, freak. Amnesia, that's straight out of a killing game. Are we about to start one right now?
What a racket. Why don't you all huddle here?
Morning. Did you all eat this morning? And did you practice getting thrown on the mat?
Well, it seems Takumi has lost his memory. Lost his memory? Hold it. Haven't we done this before? Huh?
Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh?
Somebody lost some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent.
I knew it. It's repeating. How many times is this? Have we seen Hiruko in this before? I don't think so because on the original timeline, Hiruko was gone. Did we see Hiruko on the original timeline? Because on the romance timeline, we woke up immediately thanks to Kurara. She was there before though. You remember them calling her Platz Crescent? Yes, you're right. That was on the original timeline. Because on the romance one, Kurara woke us up immediately. So I don't remember if we even got to see all of the cast. She kinda looks like Uryu from Bleach. I guess. Oh wait. She did said that. Kurara did mention like, what are you blabbering about? You're the class president.
The world is a strange place, you know. My very existence, as you see, it now is strange too.
But if he has forgotten, we just have to remind him. You ready? This place is the training stable for heel wrestlers known as the Tiger's Den. A fearsome place where half of the students died during basic training and the remaining half never recovered from the ordeal.
Then who's left to wrestle? We're obviously at school. Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
And you don't even know the name of the school? He truly has lost his memory. That or the mobile fate factor is on autopilot mode. Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Comprom is going to start, you know.
What are you two doing here? This is a tiger's den. It's a fearsome place, you know.
This class was closer than the class that we had on our schedule.
Hi Adri, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Does she have an accent or you're imagining things? Well, since I'm doing all the voices, most of them or all of them are going to have an accent. I guess, because I have an accent. Even Darumi trying to wake us up, I think so. And thanks Adri for liking the live, appreciate it.
This class was closer than the class we had on our schedule. More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory again? What an absolute laugh! Did someone tamper with your memory?
Ima is giving us a hint there, you know? A sexy accent, a cute accent. Aww. Tamper with my memory? He's realizing it finally after I don't know how long.
No way, that's not possible. He's just a bit confused, right?
That or he's still half asleep.
Pull yourself together, Takumi. This isn't some idle dream. It's called hard reality.
Where is my accent from? From Mexico. Reality? This? No, that's right. I'm starting to remember a little. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and I'm classmates with everyone here. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm finally all sorted out.
Really? Are you okay?
Is it you or does Gaku look more submissive than usual? You're not wrong. Got the Eva treatment, you guys. I think it's just the sound commander that it's just like we're seeing illusions thanks to the sound, but we're getting hints that we got brainwashed too.
But what came over you all of a sudden? Did something happen?
When I went through the school gate, I just got dizzy or dazed or something.
Sounds like a heat stroke. Oh, my apologies. I'll keep my loathsome peace guzzling mouth shut.
I can give you a tour of examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doctor.
How could you recommend back alley medicine to a classmate? More importantly, we're going to be late if we don't hurry. Let's get to class. Takumi, are you really okay?
Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but it seems like it's over now.
Are you okay, Hiruko?
Yes, I was feeling a bit out of sorts, but it seems to be over now. Then I'll get to class, enough dawdling slaves.
I hate Kurara so much. In every iteration of the universes, of the multiverse.
It looks like we just made it in time. Oh god, I'm so sorry you had to hear me squealing like a nasty pig just now. We were almost late because of the commie's nonsense.
Sorry. Guess the craniotomy is soft then. But let me know if you take a turn for the worse, okay? Right, I think I'm good now. Nigo? Nigo is supposed to be a guy. Why is Nigo a woman now? When did Nigo become female? They always calling Nigo he, him. So, huh?
Good morning, everyone. It's almost time for class. Please be quiet.
You thought they were always a girl? No, they always call Nigo he, him. Oh my gosh, Nico, congrats on the transition. Why did I give Nico huge tits? I don't know.
Who are you? I'm your teacher. How do you not remember me? Please sit down. If you want to ask for something, you better beg. Get on your hands and knees if you want us to sit. I am so sorry. Teacher, buy me a cricket jam sandwich. Oh, have a tea or king cream soda. Your teacher is not an errand boy. You two are supposed to be in my gym class.
Maybe we should rip out his skeleton and make it stand in the hall as punishment.
See? Moko just called Nigo him, but that's clearly a female body. What? Even the title says Mr. Right, you're right, it does say Mr. It's behind me, so I didn't notice it, but yes, it does says Mr. Nigo. Why? Maybe, well, but we're on all the LST.
Why are you ripping out your teacher's bones?
You know, Nigo kinda look like Yuri from Camp's body. Just put pink hair.
Knock that shit off. The school has zero tolerance policy for violence.
Oh, shut up. Peasants are so obnoxiously loud. I can't stand them.
Low-key, I'm right?
You know, I forgot that I had to disappear the chat for this game, so oops.
It's always like this ever since Mr. Nico became our homeroom teacher. He has no control over the class. Is it my fault? Am I not fit to be a teacher?
Oh my god, he kinda look like Yuri if she went to an early life crisis. Didn't Tsubasa with front on the shirt have a different hair color? Normally, yes, they put this hair color on this version of the multiverse, I guess.
This class is a waste of time. I'm going to study in the library. Hey, hold on. We have a transfer student today.
Huh? A transfer student?
Now then, come on in.
Tsubasa's hair is supposed to be tarnished brown. Even Tomato looks less ugly but still annoying. Yeah, and Tsubasa's hair does look like that on this iteration. This world has so much saturation, everyone looks 20 shades lighter. Yes, also that. Oh.
Nice to meet you. I am Eva.
Eva? What an unusual name. Were you born overseas?
The Cosmos, actually. The Cosmos? Yes, I am an alien from outer space. I've come to take over the world. I look forward to getting to know you all. Take over? You, alien fiend, if you wish to take this planet, you'll have to pass me in battle as the representative of Earth. How the hell are you the representative of Earth? You don't even wear underwear. I do. The fundoshi is underwear.
Eva looks like Yuri from Doki Doki. I did not play that game. The internet said that Nigo used genderless pronouns in the Japanese version, and the English localization for some reason chose to give them the male pronouns despite it not matching some sprites and scenes. That is weird. Honestly, when I saw Nigo first, I thought it was going to be just female pronouns, and it was that Nigo was gonna be female. And this sprite here confirms what I thought initially, but then they started calling he, him, and I was like, okay, I guess I was wrong. So I don't know.
The representative of the air should wear trunks or be trunks. He was so cool with Goten.
I agree, Darumi. The ship with Trunks and Goten, it was, yes, I'm going to agree with her. I can't believe she actually state names in there. And she's shipping them. Yo, Goten Trunks agreed as well. To be fair, most people thought Nigo was going to be female.
Huh? Shut up, morons! You're confusing me! Eva, this whole alien thing is a joke, right? Aliens cannot lie. Really? Great, we already had a classroom full of lunatics, and now a new one's transferred here.
This is all Nigo's fault. Let's pin him by the ankle 3 times and make him swallow a porcupine fish as punishment.
What did I do? Whether I am not ruthless invader, I'll give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win, then give it a freaking rest with this quirky psychological horror stuff. Why will there be an alien? Wait a moment, please. Look outside the window.
He was so cool with Goten. They both got dorky when they got older. Yeah. What sort of punishment is that? Some great teacher Onizuka punishment. It's punishment time!
Isn't that a spaceship? No way. She really did come from space.
Do you understand now, Earthlings? If you value your lives,
I finally sneezed.
Yummy, this is just like in Gantz. I wanted this so bad.
Is in Gantz another anime, or was it Gantz or something? Oh my gosh, not Gantz. It was that's another one, right? Bless you, thank you. Never heard of it. It is an anime. I heard of it. I never watched it, but I heard of it. That's why I know it exists.
C, not S.
C. Shoma corrected Darumi. There you have it. It's Gantz with C.
We're clearly experiencing a shared psychosis. Nigo, where's my cricket jam sandwich? And my sea urchin cream soda. Why are you ordering your teacher around?
Everyone be quiet. I'm going to peel the teacher like a grape if you don't knock it off. You can't do that shit, man. Violence is a one-way trip to the principal's office.
Here, Nigo. I brought you a porcupine fish.
Are you really gonna make me swallow it?
It was basically a death game where the main character gets a second chance at life via aliens intervention. I see. I mean, that sounds interesting.
So the rules for the tag are... I am going to call my father and have him nuke that spaceship. You, Herbert in the loincloth, get my phone. I am not Herbert in loincloth, I am a warrior.
Hey, everybody, please quiet down.
Are you listening? The rules for tag are...
Who cares? Whoever's left standing with a killing ends wins, right?
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
Shoma, please.
Can I go to the library now?
Nigo, you can probably use a delivery service.
How am I supposed to pay? Are
Takumi
you
sitting
going
is
to
a
give me
mood.
the money?
Uh-huh.
Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too! I'll fucking kill you, rule breaker!
Huh? What was that, Father? was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds? 30 seconds?
No! If I must die, let me take my own life with honor.
I'll kick it away with my mega drop kick. I'm going to the schoolyard.
What?
Hey, everybody, calm down!
What the hell is going on? Everything's out of control. With what Lucas said, they should have made Nigo use they them pronouns. They should have, yes. Someone, do something. Do something. Can I have whatever the F dogs there are?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Woo, 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 woo.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Told ya.
Unauthorized personnel
Woo, woo,
detected on
woo,
school
woo.
grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available.
You know,
troops
everyone should
prepare
have
for
gone to
battle
sleep with like earplugs until this commander was defeated. This guy is like, where is everyone? The alarm has been going non-stop. Just what exactly is happening? I wonder if I should take a quick look. Siri told me I was forbidden to leave, but...
I have a bad feeling about this. I can't just ignore it.
Did Ghost Boy bring us here? Dope. He's just like, the alarm has been going for too long. What the heck is happening? Where's everybody? I'm gonna go check. I'll go take a quick look around the school, starting with the war room. Siri and Nico? Why are they just standing here, there? No response. They're completely shut down. What happened here? Huh? What's happening? My vision. Is this some kind of attack? Is it affecting my real body? But there's nothing strange about the sounds, light or air. What's going on? At any rate, I know Takumi must be somewhere. If anyone can do something about this, it's him. I'll go look for Takumi. Where is he? Where should I look? Where should we look? Quickly kill Siri. I agree with you, but he doesn't know anything about it. I don't know if he knows about the brainwashing. So, yeah. But let's go to cafeteria because he was there. He was gonna go there. Oh, hi, Gaku. It's no use. He's not responding. I better keep looking for Takumi. Where should I look? The infirmary. Check the gym. Oh, okay. If he's not here, I'll check the gym. Hi, Takemaru. What's going on? What's happening? No response. What's happening? Where is Takumi? Where should I look? The gym, because Ash said so. He was in the gym. There he is, Takumi. Takumi, what's wrong? What happened? Everyone, pull yourself together. No, they're all unresponsive. Maybe they're under some kind of attack? But what kind of... What is this? He's going to. Okay, bye! Now there's no one to save us. He became a Vishonen. Why in the gym though? I have no idea.
Drat, I have lost. Huh? Holy crap, dude, you won! Good job, now Earth is safe. Huh? What? What happened? What's going on?
What's with you? You won. Shouldn't you be happy?
Takumi? What in the world happened?
What are you talking about? You beat Eva at a tag.
Me? A tag? What's your problem? Did you enjoy yourself too much? Eva challenged us to a game of tag for the fate of the Earth, and if we lost, well... But you took down the gauntlet and won spectacularly. It was amazing. I am the representative of this planet, but I decided to lay my trust in you. Oh, why don't you change your title to representative of this planet's creepiest little pervs? Play to your strengths, you know. Stop! I am not supposed to be a perverted character. But you really came through. You were so cool.
Man, we're damn lucky to have you as classmate.
Classmate? Me? And all of you?
Yeah, duh.
What's the matter? Are you sure you're okay?
Just a little tired, probably, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yes, I get what's going on now. I see. I won, and that's great. Because I've lost, I will do as you please. Please order me as you see fit. Great! Buy cricket jam sandwiches for everyone. And see Archie cream sodas too. Understood.
Now then, if that's settled, let's get back to class.
Right, but if we're not gonna be killing each other, I want to go home.
Hey, what's up with you? You're coming with us.
Class is about to start. Right, yes. I wish it really could be like this. If only I could spend my life like this with everyone, together as classmates. But I know this is a hallucination. In reality, I'm alone inside of a dim device. Are you okay? Why are you spacing out? We're a mess without you, man. Let's get going.
Hi, Frey. How are you doing today? Well, come in.
But even if it's a hallucination, it's exactly the world I've always wanted. So I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here forever. I never thought I'd get to live my dream of spending my days with everyone like this after all.
Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon if they are not happening right now, so my apologies about it. Hiruko smiling earnestly is creeping you out along with Gaku smiling earnestly.
Hey, hurry up. Yes, I'm coming. Hallucination or not, if it's between this and being in that dark device, I will leave you behind if you don't move it.
Hey, we have to go together. We're friends after all.
I wish I could be here with them. Forever together.
But I can't. I have to save them.
Again.
I'm the only one who can.
Yup.
I have to save everyone. Please, Takumi, wake up!
He's burning my taquito's head.
It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do. That's why you came back here. Something important.
Damn it, it was too late.
That's right. I remember.
I remember. I remember what I need to do. This time around, I will protect Last Defense Academy. I will protect all of my friends. Are you back? Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time.
They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brains. I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination.
I guess this enemy
sounds
powered up
plausible.
some too. She totally caught us off guard. Thank you. You really saved me.
Do you know what you have to do next?
Yes. We prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this.
Apparently you used a DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play the music from the war room.
I can use that to intercept the enemy sound wave attacks. Then I should be able to bring everyone
Hypnosis
back
at
to
its
normal.
finest. How did you steal my shirt?
Oh, wait.
You can only do that on Summer.
Hey, when this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again? I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now.
Huh?
I'll ask Siri for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
It's Summer now? No, it's not.
Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
We're in June? Yeah, but I don't have my summer outfit yet. They probably could have briefed the Ghost Boy as part of the preparation. They could have if Siri allowed it. And since you know, Taquito is on a like, yes, we have to obey Siri. You know, thing right now, then yeah. Another 3 days, summers start on the 20th.
Ha! I knew it wasn't summer yet.
But you just reminded me of something. Technically, not summer solstice yet again, yes. You just reminded me of something though that I am missing. Boop, 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 boop. Beep. I had totally forgotten my baby cat. I mean, yeah.
I'm still sleepy.
How dare you? Wow, how dare you forget to precious Chibi look? I know. It's because I was recording earlier, so I took him out and then I forgot. You always have him there automatically. Yes, because he always stays from one stream to another. But since I was recording some TikToks earlier, then I needed to take him away.
Stop with your slacker bullshit. Shit, what the hell was that dream?
That dream just now, it was an attack by the enemy. They are using frequencies inaudible to our ears to induce hallucination without us noticing. It should have been you? No, you didn't redeem first. Only the one that redeems first stays in my shirt.
My head is still all fuzzy.
There is no time to rest, everyone, look at that! I don't have Kurara to heal the tower now. Need December to come faster, not gonna lie. Do you wanna watch a new Madoka movie? FNAF 2 is coming out as well in December. I too am looking forward to that one. Struggle to get first from Lucas Pause first? Yeah, join the fight for first.
There's already so many of them.
While we were having fun with our little school life, LARP, they completely breached us. Impressive.
But it was such a peaceful and happy world without any fighting.
And everyone who died was still with us.
But it was a hallucination. Everything you see now is a reality.
Aha!
He's right, so you all better hurry up and launch a counterattack. We need to destroy the source of the sound while we're negating the auditory attacks.
Right, let's hurry up before the enemies infiltrate the building.
It's time to strike back. Let's split up and massacre these invaders.
Yes, I will kill, then kill some more.
Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
Persona!
You already gave up on getting first, and you have a personal conspiracy theory. There is no conspiracy at all. Lucas Kitty sends his tingle ahead of time and redeems first, just to strike straight. Boom.
Amazing E01. Thank you, Shika, Darumi.
The tomato, no one cares about it. Yeah. We're only missing those three. E01, and Darumi, and Kyoshika. Yeah. Can I skip this battle too? Probably not, right?
Ouch.
What gives? There's invaders everywhere! The defensive barrier is in danger of going down.
It is.
We need to take care of them fast and turn this unpleasant music off. It's seriously ruining the vibes.
You can thank Gaku for that, the music.
Let's go skip this battle. Yeah.
Bye. Toodles. Thank you, Romance Root.
Now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Then can we shut off this exceedingly unpleasant music immediately?
Aye aye!
What? You're stopping it? I was just starting to feel the party vibe.
Why is that a
Ow,
party
man.
vibe?
That shit was draining the life out of me.
Okay, now we got ourselves a fair fight. Let's blow right through these clowns.
Yes, I will slaughter the invaders. I won't allow a single one to escape.
Watch out! I'm getting a strong reading.
Hello. It's Hatsune Miku. Is it? I'm skipping your battle, girl. Is it is it? New enemy approaching. The illusion caused the sounds. The sound haunts you.
Looks like that commander uses hallucinatory attacks as well. And she doesn't just create hallucinations, she can power up her allies too. But Mr. Sumino's already taken her down once, so
Twice.
just follow his lead.
Okay, bye! Follow his lead. Yeah, bye! Is that witch Hatsune Miku? It is! Yes, I also call her Hatsune Miku. But she's dead now.
I am Yuki, the power god of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could.
Oh no, she's alive again. Homura, stop! Now you know that Hatsune Miku has to be everywhere.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
You hate her voice? Not the disco ball. Her voice is just like too hype.
To battle!
Damn it! Another one showed up!
Yeah, it's the one that rewinds time.
Managed to defeat is back on her feet.
Is that the
Homura
time
and
reversal
Gretchen
powers
that
we
one
heard so
time,
much
like-
about? But he wasn't able to turn back time to this degree before. He must have powered up too. Well,
She's
this
like a
will
VTuber
never
spirit
end if
type.
we don't pick that one off first.
Let's start by
I
smashing
guess
the
so.
shit out of it.
Don't worry, she's gonna die in like a second. Just let the battle start and she will automatically poof. Iono shade. Not the Iono shade. Iono is not a VTuber though, she's a streamer. She's a flesh tuber.
Bro! It just destroyed the school in an instant!
Sire, do you read us?
What?
This is bad. I can't connect to him. Is this game over?
No! This is a hallucination too. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a hallucination.
Power's boiling like piss!
Boiling what?
Let's just stay calm.
That
They're
was
just trying to
hurt.
confuse us.
Plus, if we can take them both out, that's basically all of them except Veshness.
Then let's finish things quickly.
Lays on a video game when? I don't know. When I can afford paying someone to create a video game where I can star. Do you want the lace days? What? What do you mean a lace dating sim? Oh, not again.
Hey, there, Takumi. It's been a while since we've talked alone, hasn't it? Huh? Oh, you didn't notice? I've been away from school for a while. I haven't been feeling well, just so sick. But don't worry, I'm all better now.
It's like Body, but all the characters are just different lays. So like me like this, and then me like this, and then me with the, what's it called? With the summer outfit and Peppy lace, OG lace, emo lace, nerdy lace. Oh my gosh, the art style, I know it's yeah.
By the way, Takumi, I have something I would like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick?
Secret route, demon cat lay. No, please.
What's wrong? Your precious friend is asking for your help. I'm not asking for anything crazy, am I?
No, I guess not.
Right? Nothing crazy at all. Thank you, Takumi. I really hate the sight of your ugly face.
Too bad. I thought that would work.
Hello? You wouldn't be loot like somebody. Thought you did play a game that like that where you could romance your fish. What? Eito, what are you doing here?
Eito, what are you doing here? You
That was
gave
my
me a
reaction.
hint as to what it is I should be doing. You said it, right? That in the future, I learned the truth about this war. I
We
thought
talking
about
too
how the
much.
present version of me would figure that out. Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now. Thanks for that one, Takumi.
Don't tell me.
He joined the
Yes,
invaders.
I've decided to side with the invaders. To wipe out the ugly blight of humanity.
We can fix him.
God, it's been so long since I saw all of the
This
ugly
battle's new, so
creeps
probably
in the
not skipped,
Special
right?
Defense Unit. Huh? What happened to Kurara? Did she die? Just like Darumi and Kiyoshika? Oh, how sad. Even though you came all the way from the future to save them.
Enough! Shut up!
Why are you doing this, Eito?
You heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive ugliness. But this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because of the truth behind this war. I guess I could say I learned that truth once again. By swearing my loyalty to the great Beshness.
Not to Beshness.
Motherfucker! You really did sell us out!
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not worth protecting. This war is wrong.
Oh, Freddy Fazbear. And I don't have limit break because I skipped the battle. Oh, never mind, I skipped the battle. I thought that was not gonna be possible because that one was new.
Oh dear. I seem to have lost.
Loot is the DLC paid version of 16. See, this is what happens when you open one's mouth and reveal everything. Yeah. I guess since Eito wasn't added to the victory condition, it's still skippable. I guess so. But it was funny though, I thought it was gonna be a new battle. I mean, I'm okay with it.
As hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever.
It's over, Eito. Let's finish this.
Give me a
I want
kiss.
nothing more
I mean,
than
what?
to do that, Takumi. But
See,
unfortunately,
he even wants to.
I have other things to do.
Other things?
The real end to the battle is this, right?
Oh, he's gonna kill someone, isn't it? Oh, is he gonna absorb the Hatsune Miku? And the time one, he just wants to get stronger. Can I get the power-ups, please?
It's over.
He killed his allies. I got the power-up, let's go. We can fix it. I can still fix him. He got the power-up twice because he killed two. Thanks for the monies. Nah, holy crap, he straight up absorbed them. Taboos don't apply to me. I can absorb all the Himo anima I want. Just like the rest of you. Eito,
Yes, Takumi. There's something I want to talk to you about. My dearly loathsome friend. Did you know when I escaped the school? It was the day you met the prisoner. It was good luck that allowed me to escape that day. If I had been even just a slightest bit later, I may not have made it. I would have ended up like that prisoner, unlike you. Huh? What are you talking about? You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. What are you saying? Explain yourself.
He's just trying to self-doubt. You don't need to pay any attention to his lies. No, I'm not brainwashing any of you, I swear.
Yeah, exactly. Let's put an end to this situation. This shit show, sorry.
Sorry, but I can't fight you guys here. The me you see now is nothing more than a receptacle. Receptacle? I've obtained the power of these two just now, which makes 3, including myself. With this much power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. Did you mean bashness?
Don't tell me. Hey, thought you're gonna let her absorb you.
But if you do that, then I thought you will. I am not concerned with trivial matters, such as whether I live or die. If she absorbs me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. I'm going to become part of Bashness, and together we'll destroy mankind. Why? Why will you go to such extremes? I should be asking you, why are you going to such extremes to protect them? That's obvious. We have people we want to protect. Oh, that's right. You guys are fighting for those you hold dear.
But are you sure those you hold dear really exist?
Huh? What the hell are you trying to say?
I said exactly what I meant.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Now that you said that we think about it, so, we don't know. We've been getting this series word for it. That's what you got called this weekend? What? I forgot.
What are you getting at?
A receptacle. Oh. Silly.
If you want to know, figure it out for yourselves. I need to take my leave soon. I can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces.
Do you think you're going to get away? How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire?
Don't worry about me. I borrowed a weapon from the invaders. That's how much they trust me. Well then, I'll be seeing you later. Although by that time, I'll be a part of her.
And with that, Eito quickly took his leave. We had no energy left to chase him. Sure, we were tired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but more than that, the worst Eito left us with had taken root in us like some kind of curse. We were unable to move. Honestly, I am thinking that the invaders are actually in the right here, and Eito is actually in the right too, probably. So, yeah. Allow me to repeat myself. There is no need to concern yourself with Eito Atsuki's outrageous lies because I'm gonna brainwash you and remove those anyway. But I understand why you might still feel uneasy, so I'm sure we'll have to discuss things later. But for now, you should rest, troops. Even the indestructible should take a rest sometimes.
Yeah.
Which means you're dismissed. So actually you need Eito to fix Takumi. Pretty much, I guess. After Siri's monologue, we each went back to rest in our rooms. I was completely exhausted. I don't remember a thing that happened after I go back to my room. Probably because Siri brainwashed me again. Day 48. Dinga donga binga bonga. Eito, fix me! Even after a night's sleep, the exhaustion remained in my body. My head was foggy too. But I want to talk to everyone. I need to get to the cafeteria. Everyone's brainwashed already, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Who's here? It's just Nigo and Eva.
Eva.
Who's on the other side? There's supposed to be 3 here, isn't it? Or it was just us 2? Ah, it was just us 2.
Hey, never mind.
I am so happy I can skip battles. Some of them anyway, but still. Inside the cafeteria, everyone's faces were heavy with exhaustion, as well as bewilderment.
Huh? Damn it, what's wrong with that bastard Eito?
It's some kind of twisted traitor that will go so far as to sacrifice himself to destroy us.
Everything he was saying was a riddle. What did he mean when he asked us about those we hold dear really existing? They obviously do. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. My person is my influence and inspiration for becoming a pro wrestler. The whole reason I'm fighting is to keep their dream alive. Eek, no, don't let me gossip about my crush. Pretend you never heard anything.
That's why you can't listen to Eito Atsuki's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you.
But that means that just by talking about it, we're playing right into his hands. Siri, just to confirm, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is safe and sound, right?
Of course! All of humanity is taking refuge on their artificial satellite.
What's your proof?
What can I show you that will be proof? If I show you a video and you suspect it's fake, we'll never get anywhere.
Could you at least put us in touch with them, just for a bit?
I can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission is of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credence at all anyways? Not part of it. You're humanity's shining hope.
Right, that maniac will go to any extremes to deceive us. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories to confuse us.
Right, he's just trying to upset us. He did the same thing last time.
But if Mr. Eito is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too.
Doesn't sound like we'll be seeing him ever again. He plans on letting Bashness absorb him, right? Yeah, I doubt we'll see him again. And in exchange, Bashness will get even stronger. There's no end to our problems.
But we're taking out most of the other commanders, so definitely have the upper hand now.
That's right! We're well on our way to a happy ending, so if you keep up the good work, we'll be just fine.
Just fine? Really? Well, now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see it through. We have to do this for the 3 that didn't make it too. You're right.
Right, we can let ourselves get turned around by Eito. If we do, we'll just end up repeating what happened last time. All we can do is fight. It's all we can do. After a simple breakfast, we all return to our rooms. Well, we didn't get brainwashed yet, again. Defensive battle preparations are important, but there's something else I have to do first. I made a promise with him, with the boy who saved us.
I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
I'll go ask Siri to let us see him. He should be in the war room. I'm getting brainwashed again. But you know, I think that either there's nothing on the artificial satellite, everyone's dead already on the artificial satellite, or something. Because remember, on the OG, on the first route, on the default one, when our friends went up to the artificial satellite after the 100 days, and we went back in time, they just like, the ship came back, and that always scares me. Hi Candy, welcome Raiders. How was your stream, Candy? Now, how was Deltarune? Deltarune isn't the sequel to Undertale, right? Is it all out already? But how was it? Did you have fun? For those of you who don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a cowboy VTuber who plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently going through whatchamacallit? Through the second scenario route, or the quote-unquote route. We are on day 48 out of 100, and we're uncovering new mysteries. You went for 12 hours, you was too addicted. Oh my gosh, 12 hours. New chapter drop. You're about to start chapter 4, Snowgrave Dark Route. But the game is not fully out yet, right? And I guess for this chapter it took like years, so for the next one it will also take years for it. But I'm glad to hear that you have a fun time. And if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you for the raid again. Supposed to release next year. Press X to doubt. ¿Quieres Sansa? Yeah, probably. Right? Oh my gosh, this dog is throwing her Moogle plush at me. She wants to play. Why does she always wants to play when I'm streaming? Why doesn't she want to play before I stream? No, Sansa. That's my plushie. No, ow. Oh, that was so cute. She got up on two legs and she almost fell backwards. Anyway, yeah, I was saying that on the default route, we saw when our friends went up to the satellite and then we went back in time, the ship came back down, and they just said a transmission like, Takumi, you have to see this, it's... So, I think that either everyone's dead, there is no one there, or something, so yeah, or there's... Or the satellite is full of things like Sire and Nigo, and there's not actual people in there. Yeah, those are the three things that I'm thinking at the moment. What is it, Sumino? It's not often you come to see me. Oh, I just had a little request. A request?
Huh?
You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet with the avatar of the boy inside the defense room. I wanted to introduce him to everyone else, as a member of the team fighting alongside us. I hope you will allow us to see him. You know, this 100-day schedule is the very minimum number of days needed even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also falling behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying our planet. So is that a no? I want you to focus on your duties for now so you can guarantee the success of the mission. But on day 100 he... I will tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. Are we done here? I have things to do. With that, Siri turned away. He wasn't even going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same. Then, I really don't want to accept it, but... in the moment, my only option was to withdraw to my room. I can't argue with his reasoning about the mission's success, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to give up. I can't get it out of my head, that lonely look of his face. I'll come up with a way. I'll get Siri to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can skip out on the fancy battle prep either. Just kill Siri! He's too susray! You know, I should probably max out my grade before going out on explorations. Probably. I need science. I still need science and linguistic. Emma! I'm just gonna give more stuff to Emma. Emma!
Emma! Emma! Where are you, Emma? Where are you, dearest brother, dearest?
He wants limited edition noodles. Bam, 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 bam.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
No problem. Someday I will rank up the class grade.
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died and our relatives abandoned us, we had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful. You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table. I've done things that hurt others. Things that hurt myself. But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid. And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, my income's been a lot more stable these days. Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take it easy.
I doubt it, but I guess they want us to make make us feel bad for Emma. Yeah. I'm thinking we need like to call Special Victims Unit and investigate Emma and Kako. What else, Winnie? I'm still missing. What am I missing? Destructive seasoning and food stamps. That is not where I wanted to go. Call Arlecchino, there's another pair of orphan twins that needs it. They'd be better off in the Patsui. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Oh my gosh. Where are the food stamps? Food stamps or destructive seasoning? I didn't see destructive seasoning in here, is it? Oh, actually there is. Here it is. Here it is. Hi Welkin, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's been a minute. Hope you guys been doing well. And thanks for the headbutt. Meow. Lynette was close to being sex trafficked, so not too far off. I guess.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Dinga donga binga bongo. I just need the food stamps next time. Brr. If there is only Beshnecks left, what are we gonna do for 50 days? Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. Huh? How could that be at this hour? When I opened the door, I saw an unusual pair of people. What are these two doing together?
Hey, sorry to bug you so late.
Sorry, man, we won't be long.
Huh? I never see you guys together. What's up?
We wanted to ask you about something. About what Eito said yesterday.
Huh? Eito?
Something he said about our memories being erased.
You have no clue, did you? Your memories really are being erased.
Our memories?
Was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again and again and again and again and again and again. To each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. Come on, he was just saying that to get in our heads. Holy crap, that's a lot of commands. You never knew there was that many commands? I mean, that was all those commands? They've been there for forever. I haven't even changed that Google Doc since I don't know how long.
But when he mentioned it, I remember something that made me wonder.
You did?
Yeah, it was the day Eva became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage that whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takemaru in the courtyard.
Dicks! Why did you scare me with the dicks? But thanks, Welkin, for your dicks. That was so freaking loud. I actually jumped a bit. I did got startled. And that makes me wonder, if I got startled by that, am I gonna get scared when we play the new FNAF game? Sweating Monokuma, feeding Monokuma.
On my way there, I saw Takemaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all.
Huh?
At the time, I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remember it after what Eito said yesterday.
Huh. She kept riding my ass and asking me if I remember, but I have no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over my journal for the day, and when I did...
Wait, Takemaru keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket.
Huh?
If I wrote it in my journal, I definitely did it. But I really don't remember jack shit about it.
I'm so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange.
Is what Eito was saying too? But even if it were, why mess with Takemaru's memory?
I don't know. Maybe something happened in the courtyard where he went to bring her up the blanket and they made him forget it.
Huh? If Siri is pulling some shit like that, I'll never forget his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories?
He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies.
What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Eito's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be missing memories too, to try and cover up something up.
Wait, what is he gonna play that's scary? The new FNAF, Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, a new game came out this week, Five Nights at Freddy's, Secret of the Mimic. And since I have not played anything scary in a long time, that's why I was like, will I get scared again? You're hoping let's get jump scare. Actually can't wait either way, oh my gosh. Us too? To cover something up? You just saw someone playing Dead by Daylight as the evil bunny from FNAF. Did the FNAF collab on Dead by Daylight came out already? I didn't know it already came out. It seems so. I'm gonna have to check it out. Yep, yes, it's been out. I'm gonna have to check it out. Not like I played Dead by Daylight, but FNAF might made me something.
Shouldn't we ask Siri to find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us.
If he's hiding something, I'll beat it out of him.
Cool it, we can't do anything to him, remember?
Then what the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on?
If anyone knows something, it's him. I knew it. I need to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste any more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. Hey, there's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me?
Huh? What, you wanna ask someone?
What do you mean?
That's like saying you'll pick up Magic the Gathering because they collab with 14. I picked up Fall Guys because they collab with 14. So do not take that out of the table. Together, we made our way to the school towards him. Good night, Joe Silly Beans. You're gonna head to bed, need to snuggle. Sweet dreams and pleasant restings. Thank you, Welkin, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest, sweet dreams, and say hi to Miros. Tell him that I saw that he said that Goon was washing dishes and doing laundry. I saw that.
This is
Takumi, the person you want to talk to.
Yeah, it's him, the one on the other side of this door.
But how are we supposed to see that guy? Does he just come out if you call?
Well, we'll have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot.
Resolve ourselves?
I continue toward the door of the defense room. I already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
Come out, wherever you are.
The moment after I called out toward the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames. What? Taquito, what are you doing?
Please! Come out!
Takumi, what are you doing?
What's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp!
Come out! I need to talk to you! I know you can hear me, please! Come out!
And then, the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Freed from the intense heat, I collapsed on the spot.
You goddamn idiot! What the hell did you do? You almost died!
Well, Even if I did, we had the revive-o-matic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Siri and show himself.
I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless.
They talk! The flames! They talk!
I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from business, but... This is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takumi? Nice to meet you, but I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa and Takemaru, yes?
Huh? Yeah. Damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit.
I'm so glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Could you make it short?
First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's been now. If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out.
I see. So you're the one who woke Takumi up. Yes, is that all?
You're sure being called. Did Siri tell us not to talk to you? Tell you not to talk to us? He did. I knew it. Siri is stopping him from seeing us.
What, are you his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't you?
Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Siri. My life is essentially in his hands. But I thought Siri will do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate? Negotiate? I never considered such a thing. Siri has cared for me for as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've even been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had.
But now you have us too, as comrades, fighting together.
Comrades?
Yeah, you're basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all.
Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not going to leave you on your own.
Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What you want to do?
What I'm feeling?
I know Siri opposes this, but I want to hear what you think.
I want... Well, I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you until the moment I die. I want to spend every last minute living without regrets.
Then that's exactly what you should do, man. To hell with what Siri says.
But you still can't turn your back on Siri, huh?
What you say made me think. Siri might be kind of like a parent to you. A parent? I never thought of it that way, but... At any rate, if Siri won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's just time to give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we can't talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way. So just wait a bit longer. The others? Yeah, if we put all our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy.
Yeah, we got you. It might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. And there's something I wanted to ask you about Siri.
About Siri?
Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember?
I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't know anything about specific myself. It's just... Siri is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You may find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. To put it in another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say.
I guess we're not getting a definitive answer from him. Well, what can you do? Got it. Thanks. That's all for now, I guess.
In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about this memory business. But before we go find out what's going on with Siri... We need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this.
Right. Now that we met you, we can just leave you on your own. Thank you. Truly.
Unless Siri deletes our memory again. He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. After that, we left the defense room and headed back to our own rooms. It had grown pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. Day 49. Dinga donga binga bonga. Broop. Okay, I better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone about what happened yesterday. I sure hope Sierra is not there. We won't be able to talk if he is. Okay, before doing that and see if Sierra is there or not, ads are gonna happen real soon and I really need to go and feed the dogs. It's super late and I heard Max eating the little dog food he has on his bowl, so I'm sure he's hungry and I'm pretty sure the others are too. So give me a second and I'll be right back. Before you know it. Yeah. No! Oh my god, mirrors. Thanks for the Pika. Touch it, but you know, Stola. Oh my gosh!
You and I will speak later.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
The winner of the popularity contest was Clive, and the commission I got with Clive is... There you go. There you go. Now gonna be just like here at this corner blushing, okay? Like, I'm sorry, Jill. Clive said that he likes cat boys better. Will the Not Safe for Work version be on Discord? No. No, just no. There is Not Safe for Work. No. There is not. The Not Safe for Work version does not exist. Sorry. Surprise Pikachu face.
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's...
A body has been discovered!
Luca!
She's...
Oh my god.
There's poison in this cup.
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
I'm in a relationship with Alma. The way she said it, I know, right?
Ryuki.
I know.
Like this one?
I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship
Like, you guys are interrupting my date with Kaja to make me go be straight and have a date with Junjin. Like, why? Kaja is waiting for me lonely in his room, you know? Meanwhile, I'm stuck with Junjin. Like, come on. Sure. Why are they coming inside me? I cannot look at the chat. Hi, squirrel. Oh my god, the squirrel. Oh, I can definitely see Raha in that kitty boy. Yeah, he does that. He does look like him. You wouldn't know this, but that's not what I made him. I made him from his original model, which is a human, and he's a host of a host of a host of a host club. Yeah, I've seen, Blake has shown me the original model, and it looks pretty good too. No words. Not that one. Sorry. Did I got the same one? Damn it. There, you can clip it now. Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
What? That? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my...
There is a passcode.
Seriously, Light? Seriously? You didn't know? No, not Light. It hurts. This hurt. Why are you hurting me, Light? I told you to be gentle. No, Titus, why? Also not pooping. Ow. Oh my god, you guys are mistreating me so bad today. I learned how to record more and more and more and more. I mean, to edit more and more and more and more. And now, thank you for the pet pasta. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What else do we have here? Level 55. She looks so... whatever.
This is taking a long time.
Like, I'm bored. Can we be done with this already?
High up.
Well, time seems to slow down when we are in danger.
She looks so what she does. Oh my god, what the heck is that thing?
Look, a birdie. Hello, birdie.
Why is it giving us the middle finger?
Oh, that was a rude bird.
It will be something like... like that? Oh, these levers. Okay. No! I cheated the no! No! It was the other one! Oops! Oh no, the no!
You know, for birthday candles.
Hi, creme brulee.
Are my superstar.
Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? What thingy? Beep 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 beep. Penti, why are you randomly climbing doors? It's a sailor. There once was a ship that took to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Teeth. And then the weatherman come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
One day when the calling. Okay. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down. Take a nice, deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say hi, cute boy. I love you.
I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Hold on. Well,
you're welcome.
Well, they have the perfect thing.
Thanks for that, Blake. I was not expecting. I guess I should thank you for the jump scare. Give me 1 sec. I need to catch my breath. Episodes are annoying, and then you all guys are laughing at me. Of course, you guys are laughing at me. It wasn't me this time, no, it was not you, it was Blake, and he did it perfectly. Okay, we're back. Wow, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Come back, things. Things looking for the headpad. Wow. Let's go to the cafeteria and see if Siri is in there.
Takumi, it looks like Siri's not around.
That's perfect.
Well, we couldn't have our conversation with Niwa around, so we chased his ass out of here. We asked Eva to go pick weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little moth.
I feel bad for Eva, but we had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nigo hear us either. Hey, what are you two talking about? Did something happen?
Well, there's something we want to talk everyone about. With that little preamble, I told everyone about all of yesterday's events.
I see. So you want Siri to allow us to make him one of us?
That's wonderful. Let's do it. Then we can all go ask him together.
No. Siri's head is as hard as the steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we ask. Maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate. Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless reading graph like me.
Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place?
Don't say that. We owe him our lives. I would like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own.
Hey, if you could just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick.
You are kind of a dick.
So, how are we going to convince Siri? Any ideas, team leader?
I think we're just going to have to face his head on. It's what's best for him too. We'll persuade him.
How are we gonna do that?
There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something that Siri will like as a gift for him, then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little minigame. I want no part of it.
We can just make Takumi do it. He's team leader.
I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that.
Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask.
That's right. It's for one of our teammates, so we shall all work together.
Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. So we didn't say anything about the memory wiping? Nothing? Okay. They reveal Seridra for Star Rail, so you get another 2-girl patch. Yay, saving! More savings! After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I don't think it's gonna be that easy to persuade Sire, but we have to try something. For him. After all he's done for us. I can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. I'd better start by getting information out of Sire. I hope there's something that brings him joy. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. I'll just figure it out. Here goes. She kind of reminds you of Artina. Why? Does she has the obnoxious hat? Yeah. Nusami, do you know if there's something Siri might be happy to get?
Something Siri might be happy to get. What about a glove?
Huh? A glove? You mean like the model of Earth that spins around? Why?
Siri is fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet.
Huh? Siri loves the Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible.
Why don't you give this glove to Siri? I used a gift-o-matic to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room.
Are you sure? It seems like it will be nice in your room.
You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him.
Very blue and obnoxious hat, yes. They didn't tease Irene still, so is she coming too or the following patch? You don't know. Also, you're always gonna mix up Siren and Saridra. Yes, I agree with you on that. She also has chess motifs. People's been speculating 3.7 since she's the most anticipated for obvious reasons. Makes sense. For the story reasons?
I'm taking the wheel. Hey Takumi, I just thought of something. If he really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the undying flame boy?
His memories?
I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Sirei? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Eva, he could make him do what he wanted.
She had a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just laying there hopelessly vulnerable. If having the void made of undying flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could just brainwash him. Is there a reason he can't? Or didn't want to? No, because Alicia, also story, but mostly Alicia. Impact 3? Is that I'm gonna go with that? I have to talk to literally every single person. Hi Reki, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Good morning! Hiruko, do you know if there's something Siri might be happy to get?
I mean, he is an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget about all the pressure he's under as our commander.
Yeah, but he's a robot. Can he even drink?
He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other.
What the heck is he made out of? Liquor, huh? Do you think I'll find some in the cafeteria?
Huh.
I have some wine here.
Oh.
I was saving it for after I finish training, but I guess you can have it.
You sure you should be drinking that?
I didn't say I was gonna drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it.
Aha. You're just gonna look at the wine. Sure. Why is she in a cage?
Something Siri might like. I have an idea.
Oh yeah, this is her room, right? We didn't put her in an actual room.
Huh?
Really?
Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of invaders, Siri will surely rejoice.
I mean, not like that.
Every last invader should be killed. I will do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property after all.
I think I picked the wrong person to ask. No one has wine especially for an occasion and not drinking it. Huh?
Takumi, could you say that Eva is alive right now?
Where is this coming from? Eva's right over there.
Yes, well, she may physically be alive. She's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe worse than that. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed?
I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Eva, but if we don't do this, Eva could betray us. We don't have a choice.
I can't bear to see Eva like this. It's too painful.
Why are you obsessed with her? I insist.
Something Siri might want? You should get him a gun.
A gun?
I mean, he's military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over.
I doubt the Gift-O-Matic is capable of making a gun.
I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Kurara.
While I was apprehensive about handling serious something of Kurara's, I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. Alright, where will the guns be? I rummaged around the metal shop. Found one. Okay, let me try gifting this to Siri. Let's talk to Gaku first. I don't agree with gifting Siri a gun.
Hey Takumi, that Undying Flames guy that you want to make one of us, he's like a ghost, right?
I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one.
Can he pass the walls and stuff?
Huh? I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already.
Can he make him disappear? Can he make himself disappear and stuff too?
Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us.
For real? So if he wanted to, he could go spy inside a girl's room whenever.
I mean, he's a baby. He's not that kind of guy who will do that.
Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my Hino anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey Takumi, can you trade Hino anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team.
Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. Time to move on. You will strike Gaku with a weak old baguette. I gotta go, please.
Ah!
Hey, can you hear me? I wanted to ask you something. Can you come out for a second? I yelled from outside the defense room door. I wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again.
Huh?
So what did you want to talk to me about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Siri.
Huh?
That's precisely who I want to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information on Siri. Something Siri will like? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, Siri and I go way back. I don't know all that much about him.
Huh?
But it's not like you do not know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Siri seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that will be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking? Talking? Siri loves to talk. He will always come see me after work and unload all his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. That's sad. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Siri's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to? Or was it something else? Goodbye! Leave him alone. I've gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Siri. Now it's Dot. Shouldn't we go to the gift-o-matic first? Really sad, I know, right? Brr. Brr. What can I do for you, Subino? Let's give him the gun first. What? You're giving this gun to me? I mean, we're at war after all. I figure it's dangerous to be walking around unarmed. I want you to protect yourself with it. We can't have anything happening to you. You're such a considerate soldier. Your kindness is gonna make me cry. Yes, it's working. That's the perfect time to persuade him. Although, honestly, I don't need a gun like this. Huh? Guns are useless here. You think I could kill an invader with this gun? I don't think so. But isn't it better than nothing? There's a certain dignity that comes with carrying a weapon too. No need to worry there. I always carry around a weapon that's way cooler than any gun. I've never noticed any weapon. My weapon is my superior intellect. That stun baton that you're carrying and bullying us with. Grey Matter is a commander's ultimate weapon. It shall protect me and this school for the next 50 or so days and bring victory to all mankind. Take a good look at my core. The crystallization of mankind's wisdom, my huge piece. Joe, back off. Siri inched towards me to show off the brain he's so proud of. Is his body transparent so he can show off his brain to everyone? I was unable to get Siri to accept the gun, and my attempt at persuading him ended in failure. No, the gun! Oh wait, I only have 3 days. And I mean, I have 3 gifts, one for each day, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing Siri a different present tomorrow. What will he even like? Is there something a machine like him wants? I stayed up late trying to think of things Siri may want, but came up with nothing. Day 50. Ding dong, bing bong. Dinga donga binga bongo. A present? Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. Oh wait, I guess the announcement, come to the cafeteria because it's a present? I prepared a special gift for each and every one of you. Please solve this. I'll give the in-person compliment for the cafeteria. But he wasn't there the last time, so he couldn't give it to us. Okay. We never got a special gift because Siri was already destroyed though. What could this special gift be? I doubt it's anything good, but I can't help myself from getting a little excited. I headed over to the cafeteria to get my special present from Siri.
Happy half anniversary.
Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Siri, but Nigo.
Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you who survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get them.
Nigo said this as he offered us. Not a meta, a pin. Just a pin. That's the bit. It's just like an office. Here, thank you for your 10 years of service. Here's a company pen and a company cup for your coffee. That's for 10 years of service. So stupid. Anyway, what are these? Badges?
They are medals that the Honorable Siri and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days.
Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there was no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you?
Him?
The boy with the undying flame, he's one of us, isn't he?
Oh, actually there isn't one for him. I plan to make him one, but Siri said a weapon has no need for medals.
What the hell? Why does Siri keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle?
The Honorable Siri is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war.
Affection? Is Siri even capable of affection?
Of course. How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son.
Siri views him like a son? But... so far as this mission goes, that guy is not a team member, he's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you to get too attached to him, it might actually hinder the mission. I think you got the wrong idea, there is no way Siri loves...
Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof.
All of a sudden, Nico projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures were shown on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room. Why are there so many?
These are from his childhood records. Siri has a store inside his memories data bank. Siri and I both share a portion of our memory banks, so I'm able to peek inside his folders.
So this is inside Siri's memory? Mine?
Yeah, these are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures?
I felt the warmth Siri has for the boy from every and each photo. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Siri? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child? Siri is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy, in order to make him remember. Nigo, can I make a request?
A request?
Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed out to the metal shop with Nigo where I received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. I did it! I finished the baby album. Siri will surely remembers when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, time to go give Siri this album. It's not gonna work. I already know it's not going to work.
Huh?
Is there something else I can help you with, Sumina? Give him the wine bottle. Yeah, you can have the baby album.
Hey!
What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Siri curiously opened the album. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely changed. Aha! Not the persuasion.
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
There's... oh, not that one, I guess. Whoops.
Huh? Hey!
Why aren't you saying anything?
Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Say something.
Still here. Oh, never mind. Why?
Don't worry.
I'm getting all the bad decisions. So what I'm trying to say is, I want to talk to the boy made of undying flames. You've been banned from meeting or talking to. You banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Finally got one.
But why?
Because that's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it will really hinder our master plan. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. You may be right. Oh, okay.
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift?
I have a favor to ask. Oh, why a favor?
I have a favor to ask you.
A favor? Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
Oh no, I couldn't click it fast enough. I was
Hey!
Where did you climb up? Anyway,
No. Sorry.
I don't think I'm gonna be. I need more than the 20.
But why?
Because that's not an explanation. No. Poof, bye. Damn it! Why is this one harder?
What in the world is this?
Favor.
Well,
I don't know which is the next one though. You need to allow one
I
thing.
want you to allow the boy made of undying
To become one of us. Haha.
to become one of us.
One of you? Oh, I mean, technically we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to...
Why not?
But why?
Because that's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it will really hinder our master plan. Why did you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who? Who wants that?
I don't know what I clicked.
He does.
I tried to click we do. I click he does. But I clicked the right one by accident. Totally on purpose. I mean, the boy made of undying flame wants to be one of us.
Yeah.
Really? He said that? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool.
No, that's wrong!
You're lying.
You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what? Well, what do you know?
You laid a
When
moco
you were
slap
raising
itself.
that infant.
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about the work to the baby. I'm sure there were times where you were depressed and whined about it to him. And the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affection. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense! Like I said before, I'm an AI!
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They'd only get in the way of me executing this mission.
Like a comb for a bald man itself?
No,
I was tempted to pick that. I just told you I don't! Stop insisting I do! Get into your thick skull already! Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool! A tool made to win this war.
That wasn't it. No.
Then why are you getting so defensive?
I'm not! I've just been programmed to react like this in these situations. And yet you're plainly getting angry, so you really do have feelings. I'm telling you I don't! Why would you let this go? Point any more strange accusation my way and we're done talking! Wait, no, that wasn't it. Can you give me a few seconds? Let me think it over. Damn it! Damn it, peasant! Stupid Siri.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings.
You do have feelings!
No.
Uh-huh.
He's just a tool! A tool made to win this war.
Huh? Hey, what's that one?
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
Huh? If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories to change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating at that horse! I already told you that's all he is to me! What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it? Stop lying! There's
Phantom.
no way you are!
Magnum.
That photo album I just handed you is my proof. Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sire, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him, right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor. Almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you. Ow. I got the data from Nigo. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well.
Oh, I see.
He's like a
The
stupid
data
Nigo.
that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development. You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him, like a parent would for their child. Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you feel love for that little boy.
That's hilarious. That was funny.
Siri, please. And stop manipulating our memories. Should have said that too. Feelings? Me? For him? Siri, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a little bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of people that matter to us, our friends included. Please, let him fight with us. I promise you we'll protect this school no matter what, so please consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Siri. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. And I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
A deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, Jess.
No.
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I will allow you to see him. So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories then. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity.
Hey!
But still, I feel like we've been treating like objects. We don't belong to you, we're our own people. The same could be said about him.
Yeah.
I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. I actually wanted a decision that I thought there was gonna be another branch in there. But please, stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you would make a counter offer. But maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine. I'm holding you to it.
The fate of humanity is in your hands.
He can talk to himself sometimes. It's wild that the last decision was like on day 34. I know! And that's why I was saying earlier, like, supposedly we only have Bashness as a boss anymore. Like, we still have 50 days to go. What are we gonna do? Just battle minions over another? And with that, Siri took his leave. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. I managed to persuade Siri successfully. We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me though? Is that why I don't remember receiving the crypto-glowing transfusion? But now we have no choice but to accept his terms, otherwise we won't be able to see him. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. I still don't trust Siri. I really don't trust Siri, like at all. I think I trust more Nigo than Siri. And that's something. Another day is coming to an end. I wonder if Siri already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. For now, I'd better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 50th day at the Last Defense Academy. Area 51, day 51. Dinga donga binga bonga. Dinga donga binga bong. Up and out them troops. I had done everything I can with Siri. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress. I decided to trust that the day when I could fight alongside the Undying Flame Boys will come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare for the next defensive battle, even though we only have Bashness left. Well, Nigo was willing to let us kill him so that we could find out the truth. That is true, Nigo is... yes. But I feel like Nigo is kind of a little bit dumb. But the AI on Nigo it's not the best, I think. Yeah. Still need 2 more technologies and 1 linguistic. Okay. So 2 gifts to Ima and 1 to Shoma, and then we'll max out the things. Do I prefer Nigo because I like himbos and Nigo has the brain of one? Is that it? Damn it. I need to find the food stamps. Food stamps. Food stamps. Food stamps. Food stamps. Oh my gosh, where are they? Nigo is like a harmless puppy. Please sit down. Footsteps, I found you. I found you. I found something. Oh my gosh, I almost gave it to Gaku.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
I need another one of those and I will max out the technology. I mean the science. And I think I maxed... I got all the presents for Ima too, like that. I always click the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Yep, I got all of them. Haha! Now just give him whatever I find first. Dear sister gift box. Here, you can have this, Ima. For me?
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Science up! I'm bond up.
Do you have some time to spare, Mr. Sumino? Then allow me to tell you about the job that's left the deepest impression on me. I was helping a financial firm that gave out black market loans with a ridiculous interest rate of 50% every 10 days.
Wow.
Needless to mention, only the truly desperate would ever approach a company like that. Gambling addicts, host club regulars, branded goods flaunters, and organizers of highly suspicious events, to name but a few. The CEO once said this of black market financing. It's an occupation that puts an end to the life of human trash who pretend to be decent members of society. I didn't quite understand what he meant. But I agree with the concept that in this world, you either take or be taken. And I choose to be on the taking side. No one will ever take the people I care about from me again.
Well, I hope nothing happens to Kako. Do you think like you know on the default route Ima died, right? And Kako survived and stuff. And Kako eventually like was okay. What do you think? How do you think Ima will react if it had been the other way around? Like Kako dies, but he survives. Will he be okay? Will he become Eito number 2? I didn't see Siri at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? Oh yeah, I need to tell Takemaru and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Siri tomorrow. Praying that everything will go smoothly, I lay down in my bed and let sleep take me. Day 52. Up and Adam. Oops. Yes, hello? At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. Who could this be? Who could be here this early? I opened the door to see an unexpected visitor.
Good morning.
Hello? Morning.
Yeah.
Wow, why did you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do, so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Siri? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I like to speak to them directly. The boy, Hans. Sure, then let's go to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over us.
Wow! He's here! He's burning! He's really burning!
Oh, this is him! What's his face from the defense room? You're here!
Yes.
Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right on now, his body is in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all of the invaders on the planet. So, you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect.
I suppose so.
But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day.
We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine.
He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected.
You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering.
Shoma. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold out. I know you all have a lot of questions, but why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right?
Yes, I have something to ask.
Would you please allow me to join you?
Aww.
I want to live out my life at school with all of you. I want to have all kind of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working towards the same goal. You may not want to, considering how old I am, but will you please think it over? There is nothing to consider. Of course he can join us.
Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies.
Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's supposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hey!
You?
Hey.
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on ordeal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade and the school defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up by day 100.
What will happen then?
The programs for this mission all run automatically. They are tamper-proof, of course. There is no wiggle room for any kind of delay.
Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right?
There is a chance that could lead the invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right?
You're gonna piss in your diaper. A bunch of misty invaders is nothing to freak out over.
Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. We just gotta take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us so much. We owe him that.
Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too.
Hey, don't be a meanie.
At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optical choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room.
Shut up, you freaky little rat thing.
No, Siri is quite right. There's undeniable a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission chances of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to the 100. What will happen to you when we reach the 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach the 100, I will likely be burned to ash by my own power. She will die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I would like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once, while I'm alive, I like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us.
You see, guys? That's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We shall make our decision prudently. Right, because weaker flames means the battle might get tougher, which also means the chances of us getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Whoa! How dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kago like that? It seems the opinions are split. And then perhaps we should let Mr. Sumino make the decision like we've done before.
Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Of course, I want to grant the ghost boy his wish, but in doing so, we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What is the right thing? So, you were saying that the last decision was on day 34. Here's our next one. Let the Undying Flames boy join the team. Oh my god. Let him cook beside us. Do I have a logic for this one? I don't have that's the thing. I don't have the because my previous decision was following like if I want to continue this storyline, then I should do this. But the storyline was pretty much like, do I want to know why Sierra is being so sus? Then I have to do this so we can continue the Sierra being sus. But on this scenario, we made a deal. So regardless of if he joins us or not, then Sierra is not gonna be sus. Well, I don't know if he's gonna be sus anymore, but we know about it, and we made the deal that he won't tamper with us anymore, regardless if he joins us or not. So I don't know that one. You already fought so hard to make him join. Give him the joy he deserves. But what if he does join, we die because at the end day 100 or less because he couldn't get all the flame bombs. That's cool. That is a possibility, right? Right? That's why make a logic decision, not an emotional one. Okay? So I think my answer... That's the thing, if I choose maybe not and he does not join us, what's gonna happen then? Like, what will happen? If he joins, we're gonna continue with this. I guess the, of course, is the one that we continue with the storyline, because the maybe not is gonna branch out to something else where he doesn't join us. I think the main one for this one at least is the of course. So yeah, of course. Is that right? Dun 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 dun. So 7 out of 7, let's go. Yay. Yay, thank you, Luca. I have gotten all of them correct, let's go. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now.
Toads, yeah, I knew you said that, Takumi.
I trusted you to do the right thing too. Takumi, please set me on fire forever doubting you.
That's right. You're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on.
Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation.
Oh.
You are the ace up our sleeve, after all.
Oh!
How about you, wussy baby? She's gonna just keep calling Gaku wussy baby, I guess. I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you would like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
But what are we gonna call you?
Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. I wonder what will be a good one.
Shion.
Huh? Siri came with the name by himself? Wow, Siri.
Huh?
Oh. Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head. He's been thinking about it for a long time, isn't he?
Oh.
You can always use another one if you don't like it.
Sir, did you have this name picked out in advance?
Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I will be begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Siri left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion, you know, that doesn't sound half bad.
Yeah, it's a great ring name.
It's not a ring name, but yeah, what did you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. Hi Romar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm sure Siri thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise.
Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes up with people's heads.
Takemaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Those are the important questions. Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Siri? Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. The new Danganronpa? It is made by the creators of Danganronpa, yes. But it is not a killing game. Well, it can be a killing game, I guess. I suppose. Probably. Kako the foot nerd. Yep. For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. But I still need to tell Takemaru about our deal.
Yeah.
Now a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, Jess.
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I will allow you to see him. Those were the conditions for our exchange, and Siri did said he will stop doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takemaru to agree to it too. I wonder if Takemaru learned something about the invaders and us being the actual invaders, not the invaders being the invaders. Because, you know, when we talked to Eva before she was brainwashed, it was when Siri just like brainwashed us. This is Takemaru's room.
After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open.
Yo, Takumi. Right, you said you had something to talk about. Well, get your ass in here. You can get into my bed. I mean, yeah.
Okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takemaru's room. Something B will really be jealous about. Is it all purple?
You wanted to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Siri cough off the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains?
Yeah, he did, but... Look at all that purple! When I explained everything that happened, Takemaru's expression changed instantly.
We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man!
It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else too. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity. He said that he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise to not mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it.
Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it! You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy.
Hey! Hey, come on.
Shut up! Get the hell out of my face! I'll deal with this myself.
Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takemaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Siri didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takemaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I guess I'll just go back to my room for now. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, totally done for the day. They should make a series out of this. It will be hard considering this game has 21 routes and 100 endings. Yeah, you heard that right. 100 endings. It's not called 100 lines for nothing. I'd better head to the cafeteria. I sure hope Takemaru's cooled off since yesterday. Where is... Oh, Shion is there. Wait, is he in my...
That's not the button.
He's not on my report card. Okay.
I'm sad he's not on my report card. I need a lot of linguistics.
Anyway, ads are gonna happen real soon, so give me a second everyone, and I will be right back, okay? Just one sec.
Chica, did he just admit that he's a marshmallow? I'm not a marshmallow. I said even though I may look like a marshmallow, I am definitely not. And I'm mean and scary and I will kick your butt. Huh. Yeah. I wanna squish your cheeks. Define cheeks. Which ones? I didn't know. Okay, no. Never mind. You're seeing Genie's C5? Oh my gosh! I mean, wow.
Yay! Congrats! And the bullies. Probably gonna double stream in a few. Okay, Lucian, good luck with reinstalling everything. No one calls you daddy because you go call others daddy. That's fair. Ash Princess. Hola Shinadu, ¿cómo está? Regresaste nuevo con el teléfono, ya te corre el Minecraft. Hola Iker, otra vez. He's deaf, but it's such a bottom. Who, Candy? Okay, okay. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down. Take a nice, deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say hi, cute boy. I love you.
I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Hold on. Well,
you're welcome.
Well, they have the perfect sound.
Thanks for that, Blake. I was not expecting. I guess I should thank you for the jump scare. Give me 1 sec. I need to catch my breath. Headsets are annoying, and then you all guys are laughing at me. Of course, you guys are laughing at me. Wasn't me this time, no, it was not you, it was Blake, and he did it perfectly. Gotcha, good. Yes, you did. Almost fall from the chair. Like, I'll turn all the way around, and then just like, yeah.
How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love.
Oh my gosh, and they're all my chips, give them back. Don't make me unleash the evil demon biscuit for Anyway, it's getting late. So we have work tomorrow. So we're gonna stop right there since it seems like a good stopping point for now. We did a lot. We had a lot of days, I guess. Which was my goal for starting early today. I will probably do the same thing on Friday. Oh crap, scatter. But yeah, I'll probably do the same. Oh, thanks, Luca, for the headback and welcome back. Thank you. I was gonna say something about scatter, so I was like, anyway. Yeah. I'll come back on Friday for more 100 lines and see what the heck is gonna happen now that Shion, we finally have a name for him that it's not Ghost Boy. What will happen with Shion? And I am curious if we're totally gonna drop the storyline of us being the invaders, because that's what I'm pretty sure that's what Sire was deleting from our heads, and or if we're gonna discover more about it. I don't know. I am curious if that's on another route, but I will think that will be on the true one, quote unquote true. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Before going away, though, let's go ahead and rate out our friend Leo, who is currently being a fish. I don't know what he's playing, but he's a fish. So here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you do not have a sub. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of the day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth out, to get your meditation if you need to, and the most important thing out of all, I love you all.
I'll see you guys on Friday for more 100 lines. Boo-hoo-hoo. Mwah.